Yo, what's happening, everybody? Where's my World of Warcraft? Why is it not on my screen yet? Hello, there it is. What up? Oh my gosh. What's up, man? How is it going? I literally talk for the first time on the stream, and I just hear my child go, ah! Just yell. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. Very long stream. Play Balashor for the first time. Someone gifted me it. I have yet to play it. Seems like a pretty good roguelike. If that's what you would even consider it. I imagine you would consider it that. Do, 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 do. This music fires gambling practices. Fire. Also mildly ethical. Because you're not actually needing to seek help. Does it make you want to go back into poker? Yes. Slightly less ethical. Nah, poker's good fun. Wind chime music? Oh, dude, the wind chime music is so good, though. Blackjack, Raider, and poker every day. There is a game I played in Vegas. Besides, by the way, Craps, best table game by far. Love Craps. Craps is great. I want to say it's called something like Let It Ride or Let It Flow or something like that. Where it's basically you do the initial ante and then you gradually grow your hand as you get more cards. And each increment of more cards you get, you can make additional bets or fold. I enjoyed that game quite a bit. I forget the name of it, though. I played it in Vegas like 12 years ago. I say 12. Yeah, actually, no, it's probably about right. 10, 12. But basically, you start with 2 cards. You decide if you want to play with those 2 cards because as you continue, you have to create the best 5-card hand possible. So you say you have a king queen. Obviously, you'd want to play that because it's like an opportunity to build into a straight or a high pair. But you could also get completely fucked based on what other people get because it's like you get 2 and anyone else who plays also gets another 2 or an additional 1 card or something like that. I think it's like 2, 2, 1, 1 or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up again because I do not remember fully. But yeah, it was great. And I might also be partially biased because on my first time playing it, I was up $120. The one time I've been to Vegas where I was able to gamble, I made money. So I feel like I need to never go back there. Dwarven hack should have stamina. That might be pretty good for you, Crow, if you want a main hand axe. Level 10, 7.5 DPS. Let me know if you actually want that. Less fun fact, there are mites that are dedicated to living in your eyebrows and feeding on your dead skin. I mean, as long as they're feeding on your dead skin and not your living skin, I feel like that's a non-issue. It'll be good. Okay. I'm gonna hop on voice if you want to hop on voice now, Crow. Second time going. It's a very quick, like... Ooh, that's actually not bad. I'm gonna give this to my rogue, I think. Depending on if I have anything. Because they're what, level 11? Yeah, my rogue's level 12. Done the Prowler Claws. Beautiful. We're just basically chilling until our third gets on, by the way. In case anyone's wondering why I'm not on my warrior yet.
Hey, people.
Hey, people. Oh, man. Lamau. I maxed you to... So, I was told, or well, when I went to the casino for the first time, my dad told me, go in with a set amount. If you win more, like say you start with $100 and you win 100, put the initial 100 aside and make that your new. Play with your winnings. If you lose that $100, never go get more, because that's how you know you begin to have a problem. And it's a slippery slope as soon as you go back to hit the ATM a second day. If you're in Vegas on a 5-day trip, you can allocate it $50 a day, $100 a day, whatever it is. Only like allocate like a fund for yourself almost.
And then when you go home, make sure you spend the money on fun things. That's completely separate.
Like blackjack and hookers.
There's a guy in here whose guild name is RuneScape.
That's amazing. I want to join RuneScape. First time you left. Yeah. So what you could even do, depending on how you want to play it, this might be a little rough. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Is maybe because you won 450 and you're now up 375, make that your limit for as long as you can. Not in one session, but say, hey, I'm up 375. That is my limit for the foreseeable future, maybe for the remainder of 2025. If you continue to win, then build that into, like, basically always play with your winnings. I feel like I should be using like an earthline totem or some shit here. But I also don't know how much I really care because I'm shredding these dudes.
Oh, you have your you have your fire totems. You're good.
Yeah.
20. Water totems don't actually do that much.
They're more for healing, aren't they?
Support. Because I have like 3 or 4 totems, but for water, but the main one is so there's the mana totem that generates mana slowly.
Yeah.
There's the healing totem, which does really piddly.
Work away, my dude.
Just a regen, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's poison resist, which is actually probably the most useful one.
Yeah, because then that consistently remove poison stacks over time.
Yeah, it removes like I think it does like it just basically casts this dispel poison on everybody in range.
That's pretty nice.
So I have a macro that lets me cycle between, like, I kind of have them all set up in not element groups, but like function groups.
Oh fuck me, this might be a little spooky. Oh no, I only got 2, we're good.
So like, I've got one macro that's all my like remove whatever, like, you know, the poison, remove the tremor totem that removes fear and bleed. And
I got you. Just resisting my shit, bro.
I don't think fire has that. And then I've got like all the resist totems that are like fire, frost.
Yeah. Dude, searing totem is kind of nutty.
Oh yeah, searing totem does incredible, like, it like does a lot of single target damage. It's like a mage that only casts, like a fire mage that's just sitting in your back pocket. Yeah, he's like 5 levels lower than you, but
Listen, a fire mage is a fire mage.
Fireball's a fireball. And I don't have to cast it.
I don't know why that just made me think of the Family Guy thing. A boat's a boat, but the box could be anything. It could even be a boat.
That's actually The Simpsons. That's a Simpsons bit.
That Family Guy stole. That's
I don't think Jenny
that's
guy's done that.
genuinely there was a timeshare thing with Peter Griffin. I'm like 90% certain, unless it is a
Maybe
Simpsons.
I'm just crazy.
You might not be. I might
You know
be.
what? No, I think I might be thinking of a different game where. Oh no, I'm thinking of
Yoshima, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate
Want
that. Welcome
Food,
back.
Or Homer's rummaging around in the cushions of his couch for like a snack.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't he's like woohoo because he found something, and because he thinks he found like a bag of peanuts or something. But no, he actually found just a like $5 bill.
And he's sad.
And he's like that, and he's like, oh, and his brain goes, but money can become food. Explain. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay, and food is a good. Okay, money can be converted into food. Ooh. And then he goes on his merry way with his $5.
I feel like the perfect ending to that bit would be him just eating the $5 bill.
That would be funny. Or...
Yoshima, how are you, by the way? Or... Gotta say, that might have been the easiest time I've ever had doing Stamaflange. That was like absurdly easy.
Well, yeah, because you didn't even have to wait.
Well, I didn't have to wait, and like I went in one level over at level 15, and I just was shredding things. I don't think Oni buff made that big of a difference. I guess the attack power is kind of a big deal.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about the attack power.
The spell crit chance, I think, applies to totem.
It is a cast.
I mean,
Would
definitely
sense.
the 5% crit chance does, so. Perma vanish.
What's perma vanish?
Perma vanish. The rogue.
Oh yeah. Why is he down by the apprentice? Oh, never mind. No, the apprentices are in the middle. Looking for hero to drop rend. Apparently ZG buff is at 5 p.m. AKA 15 minutes.
Guess who just fucking almost died? I
You.
was that single digital hell.
I think the lowest I ever had a character that didn't die was 3 HP on Doomhowl.
I was just at 9 in a fight with a Scarlet Missionary.
Gotta be careful. You're a little under leveled for that. Do you have the? Do you have? Did you just hit 8, or you're about to?
I'm like 7.5.
Gotcha. Do you have any like leveling kits or greens or anything?
Not
My
yet.
friend asked me what the
I'm not
ninth letter
putting
of
any
the
more money
alphabet
in this
was.
character until
It was a
it's
complete
level
guess, but
Fair.
I was right.
Basically, the next skill level.
Oh my god,
after
knocked.
10.
I mean, if you want, I can go get some copper real fast on my warrior, and I can just make you the copper battle axe.
I mean, I can also just. I'm going blacksmithing, so I've got
Fair.
to level it up anyway.
That's a
I've only
fair
got
and valid
mining
point.
right now, but that's just.
I mean,
because...
early blacksmithing is just vendor materials. Like, you basically get your money's worth of the copper. But that's about it. Knocked, by the way. Thank you so much for the 100-month resub. I believe that is, like, the second longest you can be subbed in terms of, like, months-wise. I think you can be up, like, 101. That's crazy, so thank you. Oh, this warrior just fucking obliterated this thing. That works for me. Is there actually a Chen's keg up here? Do 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 do. Hopefully, get these Wishwing Talons relatively quickly. Because I was gonna go for Centaur Bracers, but I figure I might as well just keep going in somewhat of the order. Where's the keg? Is there a keg up here? I don't see the keg behind my dude. Weaponsmith and armor. Oh, no, mind, the keg is here. Good. Oh, Noct, how are you, man? I do not have the Gal of Steel, by the way. I need to grind it out. It's about an hour's worth of... what you call it? The little grindy poo. I forget what it's called. Arbitrations. It's not that bad. 70 silver for a +5 stam, 2-handed mace. 11 DPS, though. Not great. Wow, these pants are actually pretty good. 5 strength, 5 stam, level 18 pants.
What type of genre are you doing?
I'm currently resto because I figured I'd just heal you.
Yeah. I feel like resto is the easy option for leveling because it's way easier to get into a party that way.
I mean, also that, plus I feel like the early talents for a lot of the other ones aren't really great. Also, I don't know.
Hit N to look at my shaman talents that I have as a warrior.
Debating if I want to go title focus or totemic focus or ancestral healing. Maybe I'll go armor value into title focus. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I get a crit.
I see. I definitely put points in totemic focus, just because I do. A lot of my mana ends up going into my totems.
I believe that.
Cause like that's like the
front end manager.
Big
front end manager.
I probably lose like a third of my mana for that.
Okay.
But I mean, they don't go away. They
Yeah.
just sit there.
And you're also popping things that like really buff me.
Yeah, I'm dropping my whirlwind totem. I'm dropping strength of earth. Usually dropping either if like I'm in it, I'm dropping the magma totem, which is AoE.
Mm-hmm.
AoE, it's just flame strikes repeatedly.
Yeah.
Or if it's just a 1 or like 2 pull, I'll use Searing Totem.
I gotcha. Yeah, Noct. I can relate on the annoyances of front end management stuff. Because I actually was that position in retail for a while. Also, I don't have any professions on my shaman. I don't know what I want to go.
I mean, you should really pick soon because if you do it, if you like skinning, you're gonna have to go back to like you're gonna have to train in Duracar for probably half an hour.
I was thinking of going another skinning leather worker because I want to go. There's like 3 specializations.
Yeah, there's Dragon, which is the male armor.
Yeah, I was probably gonna go Dragon on my hunter. I was gonna go Elemental on my shaman, and I was probably gonna go Tribal on my rogue.
Yeah.
That kind of is like the unofficial play I'm probably gonna be doing.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have my hunter do. I don't know, whichever one lets him craft his own, you know, free BIS.
Yeah.
And then
My hunter is mostly just I'm leveling one to have a moneymaker. Because I want to get it to a point where I can grind out the STV things and skin them, and I mostly just care about the dungeon quests on everything. I have to do BFD and RFK on my hunter. Balljack, yo, what up?
I think I need to do BFD again.
I mean, I have all the quests. I mostly
Need it on my, I have like 8 characters, so like I'm sure I have a character in BFD range.
Yeah.
BFD is what, 26 to 30?
Caps out at 32, I want to say. 26 to 30 is like the ideal range, I think.
Yeah, because it's like your late teens, early 20s are that Wailing Caverns,
Yeah.
and then after Wailing Caverns, BFD and SFK.
Yo, Pog, man. Yeah, my shaman is basically
And then-
ready for RFC as soon as all the three of us get to that point.
Yeah, which could be like 8 once I turn in 12.
I mean, depending if Krista is not on, I just got an elixir of giant growth alchemy. Recipe neat.
Oh, that's good. That was what I was using before I got Ogre Strength. It's a deep strength potion. And it makes you big.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I just remembered Old Orc card. So it's like it's a sign leading to an orchard.
Uh-huh.
It's like an old orchard, so it just says Old Orchard. But the first 3 letters of orchard and the last 4 are split up onto 2 signs.
Or card.
So it looks like Old Orc card. And
You get-
somebody obviously posted that on.
Oh, dude, you gotta get that orc off.
So, well, somebody posted on Tumblr, and they're like, funny, and someone responded with like, Old Orc card. Some orc not lucky. Need take blue potion.
Oh my god.
Contact shaman if heart lasts longer than 4 hours.
God damn it. Orc on, orc off. God damn it.
Orc on.
VNR, what up? Alright, 4 out of 8.
Even fucking demons not leaving behind corpses I can eat.
It's alright. Apparently none of these harpies have talons. I've killed like 20. I've been so
man.
rested that I am almost 16 already. Holy shit. The first mob I killed got me level 15, and I'm already this far in. Not harpies, by the way. I did the Samaflange quest.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess that entire quest line is also a decent amount of XP.
That is true. I don't know, the Witchwing quests are, like, they're great XP. Ah, hey, look. It's here.
Look at that.
They're like, oh, such fucking painful.
It's just the
Because-
walks back and forth and back and forth.
Like, the
Newer
first
Karate
one's not
Kid,
so
no.
bad, but you have, like, a ton of things you can kill. But then when it's for the Lieutenant's Ring, it's like, you have one variety of the 5 that you can kill.
I think it's 2 of the 5. Because I think the Wandering Mages you can also kill.
I know, like, the wind ones you can't. The ambushers you can't. But, like, it's just... It's so much easier if I could just kill more things.
Crow, do you want to start flying to Desolus as well?
Yeah.
Hello.
Walking my... Grab the ass back to real. Or I'm hearthing in 4 minutes, whichever one's faster.
It's always funny when people, like, overpull because they are, like, concerned about the spawns. And then you just look over to the side and there's, like, 7 more things in the next camp. Like, you could have just, like, let me have that, but they had to go and clear the ones that I was killing. Yeah, Chris, we're gonna start by doing the elite quest. Figure we'll finish off Desolus completely, and then after that we'll finish off Dustwallow. Well, most of Dustwallow. We're not gonna be doing the keg quest or whatever it is, or the plans.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm just doing some quests on my shaman because I can. Yeah, I'm really upset. Prospector Axe was like 15 gold, and I was like, I'm gonna get that and get a fiery enchant. We're gonna be cooking for Crow. And then I looked today, and the same dude had 3 of them up for 60 gold apiece. And I'm like, bro is merching Prospector Axes. So annoying.
Sounds about right.
So I'm gonna keep an eye out. If they're cheap enough by Friday, I'll get one.
What does that even drop? Or is that just a world like?
It's a world drop. I looked it up. There's like 110 different enemies that drop it. Poncho, what's up, man?
Okay, so it's probably like every enemy between like 3 and 58.
No, there's a specific level range. It's
Yeah, it's
the
probably
whole,
like
I think 19 to 25 enemies, I believe. I want to say I was looking it up, maybe 18 to 25. I can't wait for somebody to like break their ankle in the flag football Olympics.
Oh, so is football getting added as an event?
I think flag football is, according to what Lawjack is saying.
Pretty neat.
But like, it's not even about like the contact. Like, all it takes is one bad fall and you're just cooked.
Oh no, like, yeah, I was standing weird
And
on my foot
skateboarding,
earlier,
yeah.
and I flipped.
I mean, you could also apply that to walking down the steps.
Listen, I will have you know, I struggle more going up the stairs than down the stairs. I can't explain the science behind it, but I've only fallen down my stairs one time, and I slipped on the first stair going down to my basement, and my ass went down every single stair.
Hey Johnny, play that one about falling down the stairs again. Guy falls down the stairs, crashes into a piano. I love it. It's an Asdiff movie opener, and my brain is completely rotted. So.
Maybe a little rotted. Could be worse. Oh, that guy is just delayed crit shit on. Goodbye.
Oh, man,
What month is it? For the 2028 Olympics? Like 3 years from now. Plenty of time before that one comes on. I believe they start... I think they start in June and go until like mid-July or something, isn't it? Like a month and a half long or some shit.
Yes.
Pretty long. Never mind.
This guy's name is Wretched Pope. That's actually kind of a sick name.
Pumpkin.
Is skateboarding gonna be like winter or something like that?
No, it sounds like
What?
a summer one.
Why would skateboarding be winter?
Because it's inside or something. I don't fucking know. Don't judge me for being unintelligent.
And this is where they announced that it's going to be in.
We call that
Des Moines.
snowboarding, not skateboarding.
Oh, right.
God damn it.
I haven't gone snowboarding in a while. Hey, Zales, what's up, bud?
I clicked exit game, not log out. It's been a long day. I said that at like 8:30 this morning.
Yeah, I was expecting today because the kids were off to be like a good day, and I didn't realize that the professional development days are actually way worse for the high school techs because every building meets at the high school. Like all the teachers,
Oh.
all of them.
Yeah. I can
So, yeah, that was not fun because nobody apparently knows how to operate the same exact way they normally do in a different building. Like they just magically forgot how to like do their job. So that was fun.
I know. I just like I have a ton of clients who I like make a AV system for, and like they'll be perfectly fine in their room, and they'll go to a different room and freak out.
And it's like the
then I
exact
end up
same AV
looking at,
system.
like, the touch panel, and it's like the exact same thing. Everything's just like shifted around a little.
Mhm.
It's like going into, you know, if you've ever had like two friends who live in the same apartment building, like going to one or the other.
And it's the same room, but they just organized it differently.
Yeah, they just like, oh, where one person put their table, the other one put the couch. Like,
I get exactly what you're saying with that, yeah. Give me more bracers. That's not giving me bracers, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't pay attention to the Olympics either, honestly.
yeah, whenever I hear they're on, I'm like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah, just like neat. Continues doing literally the opposite of watching
Anything but.
that. Yeah. It's a lot of linen.
Oh yeah, that's why we were looking about the Museo broadsword.
Because we need it for a quest.
We need it for a quest.
Yeah, so that's going to be on hold as well until I am able to get that blueprint, because it drops from, or it's sold from a shop in Booty Bay that is supposed to restock once an hour, but I'm not sure if it's in the current phase is that respawn time, depending on where we're at. I can check the auction house again though. My bank vault has like 15 gold. I'm willing to spend a couple gold on it.
I landed in Desolate.
I just gotta wait for Crow to get there, and then I will hop over.
I'm flying to Thunder Bluff first. I gotta turn in the hunt quests, and then I'll be there.
All right. Chris, you already did that, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can just teleport to Thunder Bluff.
Yeah, that's probably what he did.
What? Yeah, I did.
Do, 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 do. 2 levels on the shaman today, not bad. Only on a list for Seahawks season 6 back in 2012. Just now got him. Is there like a lottery or something when they become available? That's a little insane.
A lot of Maradon quests.
Yeah, I think Maradon is technically split into different parts. Like, I'm pretty sure there's
like,
a...
I think 3?
Yeah, Princess is 60, I think, right? Or late 50s.
Late 50s, I think. I think it starts at 42 and goes all the way up to like 54 or something.
Maradon is a 42 to 52 dungeon.
I was close.
So there's. It looks like there's. I don't know why it was 42. Oh, there's probably like some, like.
So you do the initial part of Marathon around like 45, 46. So the lowest enemy is 42, but it's kind of like SFK where it starts low and very quickly ramps up.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it and it's like the lowest level is the purple boss, which is 47.
Mm-hmm.
Orange has 2 bosses, 48. At both at 48. Poison Falls has 49. And then Inner Maraudon is all 50 elite. Except for Princess, who's 51.
Sounds about right.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real. Be good.
So, we don't need to worry about Maraudon for
A while. Is that even the next dungeon? I think Ultimate is our next, right? And then after that ZF and then Marathon, right?
Okay, so so this is a so from Wowhead Classic level 41 to 60 dungeons. So it has them listed not by level. So I'm gonna change that to be listed by level. So it has Razorfen Hall, then Scarlet Monastery, Razorfen Downs.
Did those.
Maraudon and Ultimate are both marked as 42 to 52.
Okay.
Dire Maul is 44 to 54.
Dire Maul?
Yeah, Dire Maul, 44 to 54. Zul'Farrak, 46 to 56. Stratholm is.
Does anyone do Dire Maul, but like low level though? I thought it was mostly like tribute runs at 60. I don't know.
But yeah, then it's all the 50 to 60 dungeons.
Gotcha. Chris, where are you at?
BRD Skolomath.
I'm doing the defenders and stuff for now.
Oh, do you mind if I join you real fast?
No.
I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna hearth. I'm gonna walk my way out. And hit it from the opposite side.
Have you not done it yet?
I have not. I did the first Harpy quest, Samaflange, and Prowler Claws while we were waiting for you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
didn't do proper crawl.
I just did that on the way to Samaflange. What's up, Crow?
Oh.
That must be, okay. That must be the. I just got the Spirit Hunter headdress from. I think that was from Dreadmaw.
Frostmaul or whatever it was, right?
Yeah, it's just 10 agility, 9 spirit. I'm like, goddamn.
Not bad.
Like it's free. So I was like, man, I gotta do that on my hunter. I would love that helmet.
I always forget. There's elite in this camp, isn't there, somewhere?
Top right. Most northeast camp. There's that elite mage, level 18. 18? Maybe 16. Either way, it's an elite, and it fucking shreds. It's basically a big boy version of the Geomancer.
Yeah. It's always the fire ones, too. Like the fucking Defias Pillagers. Oh. Just being reminded that those things exist, I'm much happier on Horde.
I'm just glad that on Defias Pillager, my lowest level character is past them. Because I think my lowest level character on Defias Pillager is... what you call it? No, I'll be a Searing Totem. Hey, Shinji, what's up? I've done 0 damage to that thing. Yeah, I helped. I did not do any damage to that. I want to say 17 is the lowest level that my Defias Pillager. server is as.
Oh, wow. Oh god. I thought you said group for keeping. I was like, what? Oh no, he's up. Okay, didn't pull the mystic. Love it.
Right?
Alright, well, I need the crossroads supplies, so like.
What do you need?
Well, there's another spawn.
I need the supplies as well, so we can get you. Oh, you get these first, and I'll get the next set.
Yeah, I think they're farther.
Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ!
What?
The defender spawned right on me.
It's fine. We have the technology.
Oh, you have your void weapon.
Dude, I brought my. Oh no, I brought my shaman in for that. I was like, I brought my warrior in to help him, but I didn't actually do that.
Oh, so did you guys end up doing Skull Rock then? For the warlock?
So believe it or not, on my shaman, I soloed it at level 10. I should not have been able to. I should have died. I had to use a healing potion, and I line of sighted probably 5 of the shadow bolts. Hey, Psycho, what up, man? I got lucky as shit. I should not. That should have been my first death. There's supply crates up here, assuming these peeps don't need it.
I mean, that's what they're going for.
There's more supplies back here. There's a geomancer back there as well. I don't see the elite.
I don't either.
I've made it to Deathless.
Oh, Deathless. Okay. We just have to kill real quick. I mean, we can just kill at the camp up here until we're done. Pokey, so basically there is a normal event that Jagex runs called Deadman mode. It's a very popular mode. Deadman All-Stars is basically a streamer private server that's invite only. There's another geomancer over here I'm gonna grab. But yeah, it's basically a private server there, so expect a lot of good YouTube content of people. Essentially, the entire world or area is a PvP world. That's kind of the whole premise of it. Premise, whatever. So, like, there's, like, teams, and, like, say me and you are on opposite teams, and I saw you at the Alcarid mine. I could PK you. And it's kind of like one of those things where it's like strategized PKing to like give your team an advantage. Yo, the fucking spawns here are insane. I should have waited and I should have earth shocked or whatever. Let my mana get back a little bit. Hey, look, it's a tofu.
It's a cute tofu.
Yeah. It was very British of them, put all the best players into a museum to display. Oh my god. Oh, there's a dude over here as well.
Yeah. I'm done. I'm just killing your stuff.
That's my last Geomancer, and I need one more Defender, which is right over here. And then we can go back, turn it in, and then we'll be over on Desolus. Yo, Psycho, I didn't realize how close you are to maxing. You're fucking 23 levels away. The bust that was on top of Jim Morrison's grave was finally recovered. Where was it found? That seems like a really long time to just like suddenly be found. Let's go for my kidneys while we're on the way back.
It was probably stolen by
It was what,
somebody.
20 years or something like that? 15, something, 37, something, I don't know. It was a long ass time.
Yeah, almost 40 years.
37
So
years.
it
Yeah.
sounds like it was stolen by maybe somebody who was in their like late 20s, early 30s.
An unrelated fraud
maybe even
investigation.
later.
Sick.
Oh, it wasn't even okay. See, I was thinking like they stole it, they had it, and they kept it in like their house for like years and years, and then died. And then someone like at a garage sale or estate sale or whatever just went, oh, isn't that the bus that got stolen for Jim Morrison's grave? It really wouldn't surprise me if that's how.
Are you going to be doing Sepulcher?
Is this a RuneScape thing that I'm not aware of?
Yes. Called the Hollowed Sepulcher. It's like basically a high intensity agility, like think of like an underground obstacle course in a vampire zone where
It's
basically
the worst and best thing ever.
I would say it's not even close to the worst thing. The worst part about it is the fact that you need 92 agility to do the full course. It's just,
No, the worst part about it is you need to be good, which I am not.
yeah, I guess you could argue that as well.
Well, I don't need to argue it, I'm just not
Long live
good.
the Horde.
Fair. Long live the Horde, my dude. BRB, hopping onto my Alliance characters over on Defies Pillager. Thank you for your support. For every subscriber, I will log out and swap what race I am. Just kidding, by the way. Not actually doing that. That's a lot of effort. And I feel like if I actually committed to doing that, I would have to... Actually, that would be a pretty funny subathon idea. For every sub I get, I have to change characters. Or the person who subs picks what character I go on. That'd be actually an interesting idea. Maybe I'll try to come up with a way to make that feasible.
Well, we know it won't be your 37 Alliance Druid.
38, thank you. You cunt. Why invited my demise? Is mean to Shul. Sad face. I don't have I need to mail some stuff to my bank too. And I also don't have well-fed food, but I believe I can make some. So you can't be in combat, and then if you're logging out from a non-safe area, there's a 20-second timer. So that would be my limitation. Basically, down here popping bubbles and eating your nugs. I should have... I'm so sad. I should have gotten her nuggies. She didn't want to eat them last time. Damn, 12 plus 12? Let's go, dude.
That's those spiders in Dustwallow.
Oh, shit. That's
the white spider meat.
actually
Who of those
insane.
becomes one of those spider sausages.
All right, I have 10 of those on my bank, too, and I'll have to work on getting them. Ah, Bubba. Hot
Now,
spices.
it is 200 cooking.
I'm almost there.
Easy, but
I'm at 193.
we're all in the right level range for it, so.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna hold on to that spice and put it over here.
Yeah, I'm close to
Chris,
200.
listen, it's okay. You're useless.
What do you mean? I'm level
It's
3
over.
cooking.
Level 3?
Of the-
What,
of the
what is this,
three of us,
RuneScape
you have the
tutorial
least
island looking
amount of
ass?
extra time.
Nah, I'm one of those RS Toro people who get to like 6 and everything. For no
Well,
reason.
there isn't even a tutorial island in RS3 anymore. They just start
got
you in
rid of it?
Berthorpe. They start you in Berthorpe
Yeah,
and
no,
kind of put you on like an
I-
accelerated. It's like technically a tutorial path, but you don't have to do it. But by the time you're done, you're total level like 400.
Oh yeah, no, I did it because that's been there for a while.
Oh wait.
And yeah, like I
Oh.
restarted and I was like crazy fast. And you get to do all the like low V members plus, or like 3+ shit.
Hmm. I mean, OSRS still has the tutorial, but that's it caps you at level
Plus,
3.
Oh, there's actually like a cap in the
In the tutorial, yeah. There's that gold vein up here. I'm gonna grab real quick.
Wait a minute.
that people can't just sit in the.
Yeah, you can basically. I don't know if it stops you right at level 3 or if you can get 1 XP from level 4. I don't remember that much because I haven't made a new character in a little bit, but I also never bother to like min-max that.
Fun fact, I
still
always thought
do-
it was called Birth Rope.
What was
Oh,
that?
Slay.
I don't
Oh,
know
he's-
why.
You thought it was ROPE, not ORPE?
Yep. Just a random fact, don't worry.
There. Hello. Bro, I didn't hear what you said, by the way.
Is OSRS? You have to have a members account, or is that?
No, there's a free-to-play section, but it's fairly limited.
I mean, I know. I know. I mean, free to play was ass years ago.
It's really
When
not
OSRS
terrible.
was RS.
I mean, if you
It's
like
just-
fishing lobsters for 2 years, then yeah,
It-
sure.
I mean, it's just the issue is Avon Cross, man. In OSRS, you used to be able to play casually for about a month and be able to get a bond, which gives you 2 weeks of members. The issue is now there's so much members content out that things have been diluted. Like lobsters are like 90 GP each. They used to be 200.
Aren't bonds like super expensive for some reason? now?
15 mil each, I believe. However, a lot of methods now are like, why are we not mounting, by the way? I'm just not used to this yet. They're 14 mil right now.
Oh wait, we have mounts?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, it's like True Silver up here, if you guys wouldn't mind hopping up here real quick, unless that dude is coming up to
Oh, I
grab
mind.
it. Well, I hope we're ready, because I'm gonna mine this True Steel in a sec. True Silver in a second, am I right? Eh?
Here. You figured it out. Just casually taking threats so that I don't have to so you can mine.
That was a lot of true steel.
Yeah, a whole whopping 2 of it.
I mean, that's 2 more than you had an hour ago.
Yeah, so basically back in the day it was 5 to 7 mil for a bond. And things like lobsters were 200
Things that you
each,
could-
ewes were 300 each. Basically the gathering, it wasn't the most ideal money making, but you could reliably casually get a bond in about a month, which could set you up. And then you just utilize the 2 weeks that you're a member to improve your stats to make getting that even faster. Or
Or start building up like a.
build up your stats,
Money
or in
stockpile.
your 2 weeks, yeah, you build up that money over the course of time. We need to go in for this.
I think we need
The
a drop.
Warhorn? It's just a drop.
Oh, okay.
From these guys.
Gotcha. A mask set for 800k? Bro, if you have a mask set on RS3, you're fucking loaded. A party hat set and all that. And Tofu, that mount was a long grind, but my goodness, was it worth it.
Oh man, it's just gonna keep paying for it. I am just flunking between point A and point B.
Yeah, long walks don't seem too bad. Makes you want one so bad. You're getting there. You're getting pretty close.
Miss the good old days when you could scam people, selling whips, and then you just give them a noted rope.
Oh my god. That was basically getting scammed on RuneScape was a setup for how successful you're gonna be in life. If you were a repeat scam victim in old school RuneScape, you're probably not doing too hot in the current economy.
Especially when you fell for, like, the people who fell for, look, it auto censors your password.
Hunter 2.
Or like free armor trimming. Like, the people who fell for those are the ones getting rug pulled.
Yeah.
By all the strippers.
Like, I'll be honest. I fell for the whole, like, back in the very old days, the common scams were like, hey, my smithing is high. If I will go, and if you give me your steel armor, I will go and smith it into myth. And when I was in 3rd grade, I'm like, oh, that must be a component into making myth armor.
That must be how it works, yeah.
And then they would take my steel armor and vendor it for like 3K, and I'd cry because I spent all day killing cows to get the cowhide to get that. And then yeah. I lost one RuneScape account in my life, and that was a shared account between me and believe it or not, Chris, your cousin Shane. We had a shared RuneScape account in 3rd grade, and we were to the left of Barbarian Village, and some dude was like, hey, you see this armor I'm wearing? It's full rune. If you change your password to full rune and spam enter 5 times, you will be logged out and instantly logged back in with the armor equipped. And the fun thing about RuneScape on the browser, if you spammed enter, it refreshed your client and then logged you out. And the dude had, it was usernames, it wasn't emails at the time, so he knew your login username. So he just waited for people to log out, and then he, on a separate browser, he would log in. And then next thing you know, it will say your account is already logged in, and boom, your password was gone. Your account is toast.
Yeah, because they'll just change the password. They'll just drain it.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're nice, they'll delete it.
No, basically what they would do is, they wouldn't actually change the password.
Oh, because it was just like a...
They would just... It was, like, pumping up. Hold on one second.
Well, at least we're getting silk.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like we, like, get the Warhorn mouthpiece from these guys. And then we use it up there. And that summons the guy.
Yeah. We just have to get it first, apparently.
Alright, sorry about that. Also back to a similar scam, yeah. We have not gotten one yet, right?
Nope.
Okay, then we'll just go back down because I don't think there's any more enemies up there.
I don't see any.
Do. Oh, dude, I remember playing RuneScape at the public library.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, Aggressive 42. Thank you.
I was lucky. I didn't have to like reserve the PCs because there weren't that many people using the library computers.
I didn't have to reserve them, but I would just have to convince my parents to take me there because basically it was shared time between me and my sister on our computer we had in the dining room. And whenever my sister was having her turn, I'd be like, hey, anyone want to go to the library and totally look at books and not play on their computers? And then I'd go there and just play RuneScape. And my mom likes I mean, she likes to read, so she knew what I was doing, so she would take it, like she would read a book.
She was like, fine, I could use a book.
Actually,
Yeah,
funnily
like,
enough, same for us, Logjack. But at the time, by the time we were in middle school, I had my own Hot Wheels computer, and it was lit.
Yeah, mine was across the street from the middle school as well. So, like, I'd literally like get out of school some days.
WVJ?
Like when my mom would work from home.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she was working from home, I couldn't use her computer between, 4 o'clock when I get home and, 5 or 6 when she gets home.
Mm-hmm.
So I just go to the
dial up.
library instead. Just hang out, playing RuneScape.
Mm-hmm.
That is what all the cool kids did.
Hell yeah.
Cool kids.
Who else remembers when you would get disconnected whenever your parents had to make a phone call?
Oh my god, I'm so happy I don't have that many conscious memories of dial-up.
How old are you, Crow?
29.
All right, only a few years. When do you turn 30?
Not this coming December, but the December after.
Huh?
Wait, what?
I turned 29 this December.
Yeah, did I hear that correct? So you're 28.
Okay, yeah, I'm 28 right now.
Crow, I have to ask
Look,
one
it's
very
hard to
important.
remember what age I am.
I have to ask a very important question. Are you
I'm
mentally
not
deficient?
in school. Yes.
I'm
when I was
29,
younger-
but I'm not turning 30 for no 2 years.
Look, when I was in school, I was in the extended learning program.
All right. When you were a
was,
senior in high school,
gifted
what level
kid.
of math were you taking?
Calculus.
Damn it, he caught up.
Geometry.
The real trick is that math technically isn't a required class your senior year of high school. So you know if he was caught
you
up
could
on
tell
math
when
or
the-
not, if he was taking a math class or not.
Yeah, but history is? It made no sense.
I was a year ahead in math. From middle school on.
Hey,
Gotcha.
my junior and senior year, and the first 4 hours of the day I spent playing PSO on a computer at my tech school. That was.
Oh yeah, right. You went to tech.
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately my parents expected bigger things from me, so I was in a lot of AP classes. I was in because Calc was split up between AB and BC. I was in BC Calc and AP Gov, and I didn't like AP Psych, so I didn't end up taking that. I swapped that out. I met Courtney in AP Euro History. English, I was absolutely dumb in. I could barely get C's in English. So I was never in smart classes for that.
An ice cream.
That's a pretty frequent phenomenon with like people who are considered gifted in school. Like they're usually either math or English. And then there's the freaks. There's like 3 of them.
Yeah. I feel like if I actually tried, I could have been one of those kids on stage, but that's the problem. I had to try.
There's effort.
Yeah. So, Logjack, here's the thing. I was going into college. I was 1 class away from being a semester ahead. It still took me 5 years. You could say I'm certainly gifted in a different type of way.
Like I was So I was in all the gifted programs in school, but
Trying definitely was
now
not worth it in high
I'm
school.
fucking dumb.
Yeah, dude, I
Like-
try to go through and like learn things for tech because like if you want to advance in the tech field, you have to actually like
Yeah, you
make
have
a
to get,
genuine
like,
effort, get certs, and keep up with that. And I'm
Yeah.
going through and like making like, and I'm the type of person that just, oh, I got it. I don't know if it counts for all of us, but I did just get it.
Good.
I despite being in tech and all of that, if I am reading or taking a virtual course, I cannot take digital notes. I have to take handwritten notes, otherwise I can't retain it. And despite
Yeah, there's
doing
like
that,
some link between the writing and your memory.
yeah. And despite doing all of that, I still find myself circling back and taking the same like lessons over and over again because I'm just like, it's not that I'm not retaining it. It's that I feel like the way I learn is either by the physically writing or by actually doing and performing. Like in my first year of this job, I learned more about tech and everything than I like learned in years of college and like my internships and all of that shit. And I feel as though
Oh, that's crazy.
fuck, I need to hurry up and get well fed.
Oh, what is this, like a wave thing?
It looks like it might be a wave related thing. Struggle with lectures? Yes. Lectures fucking sucked.
Resist.
Kill the intruders. Looks like there's 3 this time. I'm just potting up real quick as I can.
Nah, I got a. There's actually a certificate that I'm supposed to get. It's called CTS. Certified Technology Specialist.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a specific AV certificate that I'm supposed to be working on getting, but it's so boring. It's so boring.
My problem is too, like I'm learning the ways of like I'm getting the experience in doing things. Like I'm learning Intune and Jamf. Oh, he is an elite. And all of that. For those who don't know, they're basically like device management things for Windows, Mac, so on and so forth. And despite learning it and just, I'm here, come face me here. Let's go in. Let's charge in. I'm gonna fucking pop a retail like right away.
I really wish you would have come up here.
He said come face me. So I felt challenged. I mean, retail definitely helped.
Mentally?
Were the guards elites too? No, they weren't. Okay.
I thought it killed him.
No, the thing was still alive.
Oh, yo,
Yeah,
for a
so now we
second
get-
I thought it was
No, we
only...
get the. You were worried that it was only one.
Yeah,
Oh, that
that
would
was
be
the wrong
so
corpse.
mean.
That would have been so funny though. But yeah, basically with learning, like I feel like I'm getting all this experience, but like it doesn't matter because they're like, oh, if like getting certified is like, yeah, it tells the companies that you're able to retain the information and all of that. And I hate that that's the case because like, come on, man. If I'm actively doing it as my job, you should know I can do it. Because you would think if you can't do that part of the job, you're gonna get fired.
See, that's why I was lazy and got a union job. A good paying union job.
Fair. Valid. And Tofu Maple Story is amazing, but Nexon as a parent company is garbage. The only way I would play Maple
Yeah.
Story is if it's on a private server pre-Big Bang. Like a Maple Story Classic that is not hosted by Nexon. Or if if I were to play it, if it was an official classic, like pre-Big Bang Maple Story server, it would have to be off stream so that way I don't give them any publicity. And there's absolutely no money that I give them, which also sucks because MapleStory is one of those games where it's kind of like Eidolon if you've played that, where it's intense on like the looting aspect unless you buy a pet, which comes with auto loot.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, I know
and the thing
exactly
with
type of premium pet you're talking about.
And MapleStory's cash shop is not permanent. The pets you buy are permanent. The equipable items on the pets that give you the auto loot are temporary, so you buy them on a monthly basis. So the game is free, but the paid services are monthly subscription based. Or not even subscription based. You just buy the Nexon cash or whatever. We got to turn it into the east over here.
Oh, is it?
So
All
it
the way
would
over
like
there.
the initial pet is like $20 a month, or not $20 a month, $20, and then the scarf or whatever it is that you equip on the pet is like an additional 15 per month. So that's where they get their money, because they realize that once you get to the end game, you are so invested in killing and going for max efficiency that you don't want to spend the time pressing Z, which was the default key for looting. And you'll have the pet pick it up for you, which if that's all you're spending money on, yeah, that's fine, but yeah.
And then when you hit 140, you can spend $400 to get your whole gear set.
Oh, there's a tin bin over here. Also, I'm going to put one of you on follow after this because I have to use the restroom. Because I have not used the restroom since I began my stream, and I gotta go tinky. But, yeah, unfortunately, Nexon is absolutely garbaggio in terms of a company. I think they... What was
Well,
it? They,
it's worse 'cause they
they
have
manipulated
good
gacha
IP.
rates or something? They have good IPs, and it's overshadowed by the fact that,
It's
that
kind of
they
a
are a
company.
greedy, scammy company. And also, speaking of IPs, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back.
I pee, he pee, we all pee. Sometimes. And if you haven't peed within the last 3 days, drink some water. Hydrate yourself.
Never heard of such things.
I know, they keep telling me, like, drink water, but I still haven't figured out what it is. I just assume everybody else knows what it is. Oh my
Yeah,
god, imagine
I
if you
just have
didn't
all
know
these
what
white
water
women
was.
yelling at me. Oh man, you're so lucky you get to drink water. There's other people around the world who don't get to do it. But you just told me to drink water though.
Imagine just, like, not knowing what water was.
Only iced tea. I have no idea where I was going, don't ask me.
I mean, we're all gonna end up in the right spot. I was just confused where you were I was just like, where's he going?
Bro, how'd you die to a bat? As a priest?
Killed by Duskwing.
Not that's just the regular bats?
I think that's the basic bitch bat.
Yeah.
Like the ones that I didn't think there were any in.
I gotta look this up now.
Oh no, you're right. We gotta go back to the road. Go up this hill. Then we turn off.
Oh. Apparently they're level 60 elite. What?
I mean, that makes sense being in Eastern Plague Lands, but Oh yeah, Eastern Plague. I mean, yeah, okay. I could. No,
Yeah,
I've
I didn't know
never-
they were
never mind.
elite though, and there's a shit ton of them.
Oh, if they're it's a 60 elite. Never mind. No, yeah, I see how you died. I would have died too. But just like, especially as a priest, like priest has a lot of things they can do. Oh hey, look at that.
Tell me why my
Adam is
child.
back.
I was like, "Can I have a hug?" And she just went like to me and like pointed down to me. So I got down on my knees and then she gave me a hug. And why is that the most adorable thing ever? But also, why is the child so demanding?
That is pretty cute.
So we're gonna fly to Dust Swallow now. And by that I mean we can probably hearth and then fly there.
Why? I could just portal us to Ord.
Oh,
and we can
oh
fly
yeah.
there.
Actually, no. Thunder. Oh, wait, you can't portal with Thunderbluff. Never mind. Yeah, Ogremar would be probably best. She's a boss lady. Boss lady.
I was really tempted to use teleport, but I didn't want to be mean.
To me.
So it has 18,000 HP, and its white damage hits does about 500 to 700 each.
What is this we're talking about?
The priest who died to Duskwing.
Level 57 priest died in Eastern Plague Lands.
OMG, what? Dude, Duskwind is spooky.
Well, so both of us were baffled. Oh, free rent. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So we were both baffled because like Duskwing, that's the name of that's like the title of the bats, like the basic bitch bats. And oh wait, Chris, don't go just yet.
What?
I want to look at I wonder if there's like other world buffs scheduled for right now.
I see slightly more than usual. It's
yes.
probably...
So there was a Zulfar, ZG dropped in 545 at 545. Is today 520? Yeah. At 545, so at 547 they're gonna drop Oni.
I think we just missed it.
So we just missed the other
Never
one,
mind.
but
No,
We get
we
the
just
Oni.
got Oni.
Wow, what lucky timing. Holy crap. Good call in the portal, Chris.
You're welcome.
okay. Now off to Dustball.
Oh no, Tofu, you just missed it. Now we go to Dustball, yeah.
Rip.
Okay, now I waste a little bit of buff because I gotta go take the dog out.
Well, are you flying?
Yeah. No, I'm walking.
By a
Tofu,
second.
If you'd like, there is the Doomhowl Discord, which announces when world buffs happen.
Okay, I'll be right back. 5 minutes.
Good luck.
So it's just discord.gg/Doomhowl. And you can join that server and get, if you care about the world buff.
I'm gonna waste a few minutes as well and
But
get my,
they also
some of my
announced
42
them,
skills.
looks like Shadow Wizard Money Gang and Washed Up are dropping a lot of buffs.
I feel like they have multiple raid teams.
Because looks like tonight there's gonna be there's a ton. So Tuesday, May 20th, Port's Finest will be dropping both buffs, one in Booty Bay, the other in Orgrimmar, at 6:27, starting at 6:27.
That's in 37 minutes, right?
Yep. And then looks like there's going to be
Is it?
later tonight.
Is
at
reset day still
10:40.
Tuesday? Well, for classic, I guess it would make sense that they're doing that all now.
But there's another double buff at 10:40 tonight, and then there's again
I don't care
double
about
buff,
those.
possibly a triple buff if they can manage it, at 8:50, and then tomorrow There's a couple buffs scheduled. Yeah, Shadow Wizard Money Gang is dropping a buff, both buff, every day this week until Saturday.
That's impressive. That means they must have a shit ton of 60s.
Yeah, so they've got 2 Nefarians and then 3 Onis.
Are they the top guild on the server now? I assume they are, right? Yeah,
They've gotta
Zul'Gurub.
be.
Because if they're sending Blackwing...
Oh, yes. So, yeah, the buff that drops in Booty Bay is from, I think, Phase 3 or Phase 4.
Whatever the current phase, it was Zul'Gurub.
Yeah, so... Anniversary. Yeah, Phase 4. So it's Phase 4, they dropped Zul'Gurub. And that one, it increases your movement speed by 20%.
Oh,
Which is
someone's...
basically like having...
Oh my god, they're 6 gold apiece.
Oh my...
And
Why?
there's no recipes for them.
Yeah, and it gives you like a plus 15% all stats for 2 hours.
Love that.
So
Oh, do
basically-
we... After we're done this, do we want to go and do the Crush Rage Maulers in Hillsbrad? Crown of Will?
Yeah.
They're elites. We have the tally to Undercity. For the portal, whatever.
Hi, Overlord Mok'Marok. Giant ogre boots.
Oh yeah, I turned in those
Nice.
quests already.
Nice strength, nice damage. Pretty nice. I mean, it's better than my Warsong boots, finally.
I don't think we have anything else after this, do we?
Mm,
We finished this, and then we have the Tiara of the Deep, and then we have the docket or whatever over there.
yeah. Then I guess just we got the, like, all the dragons.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of
Like
them down here.
genocide.
And the whelp genocide. And then after that, we'll mount and turn them in, and then Crystal Portal us to Undercity. We go do Crush Rage Maulers, and then the quest in Ogremar for Feralis is 43. It looks like, yeah, I see 42, 43, 43. So I guess we're gonna go and do Feralis after?
Yeah, because I guess they're already starting to turn yellow.
It's between that and Tanaris, which we'll probably go back and forth on.
Yeah, kind of like we did with Stone Talon and Ashenvale.
Stone Talon, Ashenvale, Southern Barrens. We kind of like ping-ponged around.
Yeah, 'cause we were basically just doing whatever quests were green.
Yep. Also, I forgot to bring my cup down, and I only had a little bit of rum left in this, so I just brought the whole thing up. And after this, I'm going to be swapping to mango chili rum. Cool. Spare ripping Blackwing Lair.
Ooh.
I want to see a wipe while we're on. As much as it would suck to like have happen, I do kind of want to be online for a massive wipe. Like just seeing that death log full of 60s, and it's not because of a DDoS.
Yeah, that would be...
Looking for groups at Lamau, 1 out of 40 boys. Let's go, wipe it up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How dare you?
I went to get my level 42 skill, so I'm lagging behind a bit. If you guys want to start heading down the path, I can catch up.
What?
I like how I have not logged into any of my other characters, so it looks like I have absolutely no money. Like my mage has probably 5 more gold. My bank has about 20 more gold.
Yo, I am rich. I got a total of 2 gold, 95 silver.
That'll change by the end of the week, probably. Oh, nice. That'll be pretty sick, actually. We need anything? I don't think currently. If you have extra silk and you want to make my shaman 10-slot bags, I'll pay you for them. Because otherwise, I'm going to grind them out myself and do it. If you want to, like, it's assuming you need that for tailoring. If you don't need it, then don't worry about it. That's about the only thing I can think of, but we don't need anything, the 3 of us, I don't think. Crow made us well-fed food. What was that?
Crow's on his mount, so I'm going slow.
Oh,
Sorry, my roommate's asking about installing a TV. You know, the thing that I do for my job.
Yeah.
And he's just asking questions about it. So I'll be back.
Okay. Victory we've got is Nikki. Why do you say you doubt it? That's a fairly popular game. I've heard of it. I've never played it.
Is that like Genshin version from like Disney or whatever?
No, I don't think so. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I've heard of the game. I haven't looked at much gameplay because I'm not really into those types of games. It's only a rare this time too. Yo, let's go. There are more deserters.
Hey, fun fact I learned today at lunch was Vanilla WoW could not have possibly been as popular as it was because apparently there was a game called City of Heroes, but everyone apparently switched to WoW too, and they liked it so much.
Yeah.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
The thing is, WoW created such a, like, it's not even like a stepping stone. Like, it was like a stepping ledge in quality, where so many MMOs came out afterwards that the only thing they could do was mimic the WoW formula because it took the world by storm. That's how good of a game it was. Like, it shared other aspects of MMOs that, like, were good, but the graphical and the gameplay aspect were so much smoother and, like, nicer looking at the time. It's just, like, it was difficult for those other games to compete. Like,
hey, in 2034, I will no longer be playing WoW.
why?
Because, what's it called? Ash's Creation. Whenever it releases in 2034.
Oh, Ash's Creation is already, like, in its, like...
It's like Alpha 2 or 3 or something like that.
Interesting, Boots. I feel like we need money more than we need disenchanting mats currently. Thoughts on that, Chris?
I mean, I'm 225 out of 225 enchanting, and I can't do anything until we do it then, so...
Gotcha, okay. I mean, we'll probably get the Oldham in, probably not Friday, but the day after, I would say.
Saturday?
No, like, fucking the next day we stream after.
Saturday's the next day after Friday, so...
Yo, listen, bro,
what you said.
Listen, I don't need your logic in all this, okay?
So I just figured out that I'm officially old.
Okay.
I have a knee that can tell the weather.
Okay.
I mean, you're also
My knee's
29 who turns 30 in 2 years, so I think you're pretty young.
It's rather impressive, your ability to stay the same age.
You'd be less impressed if you saw how many versions it took. 3.
I didn't even know those existed these days.
You gotta get them young.
I'm gonna go for the Ashdale up here.
It's what AI is replacing these days.
Pilgrim?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well,
That
goodbye.
poor asshole.
I quadruple.
like-
I guess all 4 of my hits there crit. I probably hit for a combined like 2,400 between the 2 of them.
He had like most of his health and then he was dead.
Yeah, thanks Wind Fury and crit.
Wind Fury, crit, fiery.
It was somehow a little behind for me to where the damage didn't register for me until after the chain lightning apparently went off. So I thought it was the chain lightning.
Why is there a Night Elf Hunter killing these?
Dragon?
Because maybe they want to.
They a bot?
Where's the good shit?
Yo,
Dude,
when you
Logic, what I was
have
gonna
the
say
Winter
though.
Spring Tiger, you could do whatever you want.
Fair point. What I was gonna say though is Summit looked the same age for like close to a decade, and then in the past like 2 or 3 years looks like he's aged like 20 years. My dude looked like he went from like 29 to 60.
Nope, that didn't work.
He just
So
he just looks tired is what he does. But although yeah.
it's
Funny sex number.
Hee hee hoo ha. Funny sex number. Hee hee. Necro, how are you?
I
Thanks for
wasn't
the
even
resub.
following you, Chris. I was just walking behind you.
Oh, I don't know.
You could have just walked off, and it would have been. I would have survived.
Good,
I
good.
probably
Hell
would
yeah.
have found a pretty flower.
Any Oathblade drops?
The DPS is protecting our healer, not the tank.
Damn it! I accidentally tapped Q, thus summoning a totem and getting off my ride. My whip.
No uniques between you both. Rip. Rippy dippy skippy.
Oh, level 44s and stuff.
Oh.
What do you mean? We've been killing 44s and stuff.
Have we?
Yeah, that's, I mean... We're 42 and
The
41.
Enduring Wealth are like 42 to 43.
I know the scale banes were, but like the ash gel and stuff aren't, right?
I don't know, actually.
Well,
But yeah, they drop a pet. That's probably why they're.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
It's either that or there's also the small flame sacks that they drop. They're used
Yes.
in fire resist potion.
I forgot that pets were even a thing in Cossack.
You got the Oathblade contract, sounds like 100 mil. Ooh. Nice. Is there like a sale history on that pet? Unless you were just already talking about that and I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's not an. That wasn't a link. So I don't have a link. I can't like pull it up.
Gotcha. You felt nothing when you got that Necro. I mean, as an Iron Man, it's one of those things where it's like... If you get something high money, it like doesn't matter. Unless it's like that high money directly converts into like something.
Because I'm so out of touch with the old school RS, what is the new armor set?
The Oathblade?
Yeah, like what is the stats for?
I don't actually know, but if I recall, it's like, I think it's like a hybrid between like Bandos and Inquisitor, right? Isn't it kind of like an in-between? Or is it an in-between of Torva and Inquisitors?
I meant like, is it like slash crush?
Oh, I think slash. I could be wrong on that though.
Wait, how'd they manage to get a negative boss kill?
So it's not negative boss kills. It's basically, so there is a Twitter account that highlights and when any hardcore in RuneScape dies. That is top 25 in a boss skill or top 3,000 overall. Like if my hardcore in RuneScape died, I would get a death tweet. The popular thing to do is if you don't partake in PVM, basically if you hit 60 in WoW and never do any dungeons or raid, you just have like the basic greens and that's all you ever do, and you say you hit 60 and that was like a big accomplishment, you get dragged. Like people will just like fucking pop off on you. No. Pop off. Hit this one. Below Torva Oathblade is a slash armor set, yeah. It's a little annoying that this dude is killing them because I feel like we still need a considerable amount of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I only have 3 tongues. I have 0 hearts.
Some newer players listening up. No, Pokey. I was just using that as a comparison. But it's kind of like you spend years in RuneScape doing nothing but safe skilling methods. And then there are people that like expect like to be praised for doing no content whatsoever. Like if my hardcore died right now, I'd be disappointed. Because while my account is able to get a death tweet, I feel like I didn't accomplish enough to be worthy of getting a tweet. Like if I die at 60, it wouldn't be a, oh, good run type of thing, because I wouldn't be in like pre-BIS, or I wouldn't have done Molten Core or anything like that.
What do you mean getting to 60 in hardcore is achievement in itself?
I mean, kind of. It's time consuming. I feel like I'm comparing it to WoW for like the wrong reasons. I'm trying to hit reference points that people understand that don't play RuneScape. You DM me the post. That's not even the worst one I saw, but rank 11 with 200 mil wood cutting now. Oh, not even max though. That's more KC than some that I've seen. Dude, Necro, the one where it was like that streamer, basically I'm pretty sure it was just a person streaming under the guise of promoting their OnlyFans. You get it?
Got it, bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, they basically were like talking about like
Yeah,
they were like 6 years on the account. I accomplished so much with all the Hesperia I killed, but the last one got me because I got complacent. I was just like, bro, you died to Hesperia. That was your only boss, KC.
I have one.
I also have a whelp over here.
There's also an Ashtail and a scout over here, so...
You guys alright?
Well, we figured our tank would be here, but...
What do you mean? I'm not a tank, I'm a DPS. I'm just trying to get these whelps out of the way, so that way this stupid-ass hunter...
I don't care about living.
I mean, you're not gonna die, Crow will. You getting to Molten Core and Hardcore. Listen, there's a chance, okay? be interesting to see if we can.
Over here.
Gotta run after that. Yeah.
We need one more Ashtail, 2 more Scouts, so we're actually going to just passively complete that. We can do it. The ideal scenario is that the 5 of us that are actively playing make it to 60 and can run dungeons. And then we miraculously get Crow a second 60, so that way we have options between the multiple shamans we're going to have.
I mean, if I get another 60, it's probably going to be either the Hunter. That's not going to do anything. Fucking
What's not?
fire resist. I hate it. I dropped my fire totem and it can't really do anything because they're all fire. No, it'll probably be either my rogue or my hunter, assuming that neither faces another step back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the hunter hasn't faced a step back, but the rogue has.
I like how you also described 2 classes that we also are going to have.
So do I have to actually like do work on my priest then?
No, you don't have
Single
to.
level. Too easy to get dungeon. It's too hard to kill things in the open world.
What level's your priest?
Like 24, 25. It's one of those in the I've just gotten out of Wailing Cavern and I'm towards the end.
Oh, like post Wailing Caverns, pre-SFK type of leveling range?
Yeah, like in the, like, even like BFD. Like I'm getting towards the end of Stone Talon and Ashen Vale.
Okay. I'm actually impressed that I have the only warrior of the group. I mean, obviously Crow had one and was leveling it up, but like...
Then you killed it.
I did kill it.
Yeah, this is where I would put my warrior.
If I had one!
I had one.
Oh, the ultimate meme right there. That would have been great.
Oh, we're gonna have another well.
We fun.
Oh, yeah, those are
Good job, team. We're done the first quest. That's 7 tongues. 7 tongues,
wish
10
the,
hearts.
like the bigger ones would also drop the tongue. I feel like they're also like dragon, but dragon
Probably do a resub after you gonna. I've only had that work one time.
Bad crap.
We just gotta get to a point where at least one of us finishes this, so that way it feels like we're making some sort of progress. So I have 34 Druid, 30 Mage, 30 Hunter, and then it drops off pretty hard after that. I got a 14 Shaman, 12 Rogue, 8 and 8 for Priest Lock.
What? Your shaman's level 16.
16, yeah. Shut up. Listen, it's not my fault I forgot I leveled it today, okay? It's been a long day. It's been a long day, man, okay? But basically, I need to do... I'm at the point... My shaman needs RFC. My hunter needs BFD. Druid needs Nomer and... I'm trying to think of... do you guys mind tanking one or two things real quick? I'll be right back. Sorry.
I do mind. How did we aggro that whole camp?
Oh crap, Shul got off his rope.
Oh god, I got another one. Why do things have to be immune to fire?
You know what I should put down? Probably put down a fire resistant totem.
Yeah.
I'm just literally standing here like a punching bag. I mean, all I need to do is pop an earth shock on him, and that gives me plenty of threat.
I mean, in 2 more levels, I'll be doing a lot more damage.
Oh, is that when you unlock? You're not unlocking.
Well, I'm 2 more into Shatter and 1 into Frost Channeling, and life will be easier. Because I opted for Winter's Chill instead of finishing those 2, which kind of a dumb idea, but it's been helping.
Put a point in healing focus. That'll get me like 70% chance to avoid damage. Yes. Oh, they're cloth. That helped. I thought they were leather.
Crit. Oh, well, a small flame sack.
Yeah, those are good. Yeah, 2 weeks ago they were selling for about 40 silver each. Ooh, gold book. Oh, and a dragon.
Hey.
I think I have to go around. Yeah, there we go. Gold door.
is.
Good shit. Hopefully that shit in Arathi hurries up and turns gray already. So I can just start running around there getting all the gold going I'm gonna need. Nice.
I mean, it's weird. We keep getting these, and it seems like to be a common denominator here. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
All right. That was a little bit longer than I
that is
anticipated.
true, but I saw a flower and I wanted it.
How goes the questing?
Fucking water. I'm done with tongues, and I just need one more heart.
Oh, nice. I need 7 tongues, 4 hearts. Chris, I saw you need like every heart, right?
Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't know why, but that raptor looked gigantic.
Hey,
For
chat,
some
drop a
reason.
likey poo over on the
I
YouTube,
think
please.
it is gigantic.
It is. The raptors here are massive. Like, that's
Like
all
the
of them.
normal ones come up to like my chest as a torrent.
Like, it's like the spiders too. They get gradually bigger. The spiders here are massive.
Yeah, I thought it was like an elite or a rare for a second because it was so big.
I did too.
We haven't
I was like,
seen
ooh, is this a rare?
we haven't seen any rares in a while.
I'm just really sad that I can't skip this. Part of money. Any small flame sects you get, I'll take.
Apparently, they auction for 50 silver each.
Yeah, they're like, well, because they're used in fire resist, and also something.
I thought you needed like a heart or something, Crow. You weren't done yet.
It does. It needs one heart.
Yeah, so loot them first. Get your heart.
Yeah.
When
it's
do
the
I
fire-
replace Whirlwind? Soon, right? Don't I? Well, actually, don't I go to End of Fury soon?
What?
Or not to End of Fury, like 2 one-handers. Like, don't I go like dual wield Fury soon?
I mean, for tanking, you're probably gonna want to go sword board.
Well, I basically would do that for DPSing and then sword and board for tanking. Oops, my bad, I looted. Not like I got a heart, but... What time do you need to be there by? Like 2 minutes, right?
Where are we gonna be in 2 minutes?
Booty Bay in 2 minutes for buffs. Not us.
It is at
Okay.
6:27. So we've got about. And it's not always on time. Oh, the boat hasn't even left Booty Bay yet? Ooh. You could try to get a summon.
I have no fucking rage, bro. It keeps carrying my stuff. The problem is, a summon is expensive.
Well, at least I know during the height, there was always somebody in the group like offering not only free ports to Orgrimmar, but also sometimes free summons.
Is there a million people on that boat? Of course, I
think there's
stole
a
your
million
heart. My
people
bad.
playing.
There's a good amount of people. I gotta say, Doomhowl is still relatively populated. Like, you go to Stormwind on Defias, and it's like dead.
Yeah, it's all the most nostalgic picture I can think of today. Well, maybe not nostalgic, but like feel good picture. The old Halo 2 matchmaking lobby with like 1 million and change people online.
Crow, I'm so sorry. I'm a
Oh,
dickhead.
man. I mean, even just like the when you said the moment you said Halo, the first thing that popped into my head was the original Halo's title screen.
I like the magma totem you keep placing, by the way.
Oh,
Although
yeah, it's spicy.
These guys are probably fine. The whelps are immune though, right? Yeah, I don't know. Go into Ogrimmar and seeing people.
Like, they
Nice.
create a cast a fire shield. That's what they do.
Gotcha.
These guys are just super flame shocking.
Just made it? Nice. So, another buddy of mine plays primarily on Defias, and he was, like, upset that when I died on my druid that we made over here. Hey, Spinley, what's up? Been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. And, he keeps giving me shit saying, if you came over here, you'd have another person. Yeah. I'm just like, I know, man. But gotta play on the populated server. Also, I gotta be honest, it is kind of nice playing on Horde. I feel like the leveling has been comfier. In Classic, I prefer it. In later expansions, Alliance has definitely grown on me. Been good? Nice. I'm happy to hear that.
I mean, he does know that the reverse is true too, right?
I did tell him that, but he doesn't want to play Horde.
He just doesn't want to be reminded that Horde is the better fact.
I overpowered into a main hand dodge right away, so I had a double overpower. Sweet.
Nice.
I need 1 more heart and 3 more tongues.
I need 15 hearts and 10 more tongues.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Up.
Oh, this entire area is called the Worm Bog.
Worm bog.
It's okay. When you were AFK, me and Crow were getting 100% guaranteed bust items. Then you came back.
Oh, I mean, if you want to do all the work, I will go AFK again. I don't give a fuck. I'll just sit here though. I just won't play. You resubbed? Yes, you did. I appreciate that so much, bud. You still playing Warframe, or you playing other games? I feel like anytime someone who comes in after a while, I feel like I need to ask them if they're still playing that, because I don't know. I'm actually getting close to a point where if I don't care about the shards, I won't need to really log in every week. So I very much could start doing like RuneScape and other variety again. And I mean, if we get to a point where like, I don't know, skipping weeks is fine, but if I get to a point where like if we hit 60 on these guys, or like one of us dies, like I feel like the motivation is gonna go down
To play WoW.
to play WoW. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's kind of sad that our motivation went down when I died, because like my motivation didn't really go down, but it just took me a while. I'm done on hearts now, Chris, so you can start looting.
Well, they'll show up if you loot still.
Yeah. Coming back, you are the best. As soon as we are done with this quest. We will probably be running back, and then... Oh wait, no, we're gonna be going to Undercity. So, if you just want to mail them, I'll type to that character. COD them for, at the minimum, 1 gold.
Wait, we're on to Undercity.
Yeah, after this, we're gonna do Hillspreads, Crush Ridge Maulers, or whatever. because it's not that we need to do that quest. It's more I feel like the drops there are going to be pretty nice. I'm kind of hoping to get like a blue.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if they're, you know, late 30 elites,
Maybe we'll get a prospector
they should
Hex.
have some pretty good.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
What?
There was a life route, but there was also a crocodile next to it.
I mean, we can go and get it if you want.
It's not worth it.
You know what this quest is giving me vibes of? 1,000 Needles on our Alliance characters.
Oh man, that was bad.
That was 5 hours of agony and just the most desolate. Like, it was. I say desolate, it's actually
our
worse.
Entire day that day. Because
Yeah, and
we
it
were
was just
literally just walking around in a circle.
Yep, there's more whelps up here. It was rough. And meanwhile, on our horde characters, it was like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
All right, I am now done, Chris.
We
I mean, you can still go and keep looting, just I think Chris only has to be the one to go below.
That's a fair point. Who am I streaming with? So they're not other streamers. Coral Shark in the party is an IRL friend. I've known him. And how old were we? 8, maybe 7. So 25 years now, maybe even a little bit longer.
too long.
And then Crow has just, I mean, Crow's been following me since like what, 2017, maybe even a little bit earlier. That's Vidalon, so yeah, 2017. So he's also just a long time community member who is now a WoW homie.
You hear that, Crow? You
I
just
used
a
to
WoW
be a
homie,
mod.
that's
I was
it.
a game mod for a little bit. When
You
you actually played Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we just always have been playing the same games. I feel like the trends of us playing games, I feel like the only game you haven't gotten into is RuneScape. Beyond that, pretty much every grindy game. Reroll on the warrior right now, then? Wait, Grant, what are you saying? What do you mean reroll on the warrior? You don't gotta reroll anything. Unless you died. Did you die on your warrior? Grant, I would love to get you back into this. If we get someone else with a warrior at 60, not only are multiple warriors good, but I can also level an alt. 1,000 Needles got you. Fuck, yo, reroll.
Not only are multiple warriors good, I don't have to tank.
No, I'm actually
Well,
looking forward to tanking at 60.
What if we do RFC on Friday? Gren, do you think you could get to like 13 by Friday?
Honestly, even 12 if we have me and Chris getting to 16 or 17. Wait, I'm already 16. If I can get to 17 or 18. You don't play hardcore WoW. I respect that. I think it's the best way to play currently. Easy. Yeah, get to RFC level on a character on your warrior by Friday, and then Friday evening we'll just vibe with that. And then Tofu, are you gonna be around on Friday? Do you want to get a character RFC ready? We'll 5-man it, and maybe we can start doing a 5-man group. Maybe not all leveling together. Oh, hello. Oh shit, that's not bad. Grass Crow.
Oh, I did. Nice.
That's not a bad ring. What level is that for? 36.
36. Oh, that's a pretty good, like,
I sell for 5 gold.
melee hunter or rogue.
What?
I like how it says I am
melee
not.
hunter.
The melee hunter is a very real thing.
Our classic.
I don't know why anyone would want to play melee hunter.
But it's an
Yeah,
option.
I'm just saying not. Well, yeah,
A
but
challenge
not-
run, maybe? I never said they were
I think
smart,
that's
okay?
extreme even for you.
I have no interest in doing any sort of challenge runs in hardcore WoW. It takes long enough time wise to hit 60. Doing a challenge just seems miserable. Like doing it like
Especially when your Raptor Strike Mongoose fight don't do any damage.
Yeah. Range Warrior's an option too.
Only time I've
RFC
seen that good is,
levels 12 to 18. If you're not
the
tanking
fuck?
any.
I can't remember the name of that goddamn server. Oh.
The what? Private server for WoW?
Yeah, not Astralis. The other one.
Ah, I remember what you're talking. It's not Turtle. There's a different one.
It's the classical server.
I remember before official classic was a thing, we played on it.
Yeah, I played on it for a while. It was
Team Priest, hell yeah. If you're free on Friday.
The two-handed sword from ZG. And was it ZG? Yeah, it was ZG.
I just thought of a great idea. Tofu, do you have like a weirdly placed like singular chair that goes in a corner that you could place in your room to make Matsu sit in? Pretend it's a cuck chair as he watches us all do RFC because there won't be any room in the party for him. I mean, what?
I think you're into some weird shit.
The hotel, every hotel room got the cup
Exactly, the hotel cuck chair. Yeah, you got to get one of those in your room and have Matsu just watch us do RFC while sitting in it. I think that's the play. Because then he'll be like the Phantom Six Man, like in Kuroko's Basket. He's the shadow to our light, except he's just living in the shadows while we all succeed and not actually getting anything himself.
It's that meme, the parents holding the kid up. There's a kid drowning, the kid in the pool.
Matsu is just the skeleton.
Kid's at the bottom. Kid's at the skeleton at the bottom of the pool in the cuck chair.
Give your own Wrath private server. Oh, I guess I aggro that. Yes, I did. Or you did, but I don't know how I didn't. I was closer than you, and yet somehow I did not aggro that.
Oh my god.
What? You just obliterate it?
No, I freaking zoomed in and then the freaking Scalebane walked past me and it looked like a fucking elite. I don't know why every time I see something that looks gigantic I think it's an elite.
Well, the Scalebanes are like unnaturally big.
Look, because that's what they do in the first couple areas is that, like, the elite are bigger. And, like, the rares are just a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And so whenever you see something that's larger than you feel like it should be, panic.
Now, Swallow's a little spooky for that. How many flame sacks are you, by the way? I'm at 5.
Grocer was handed me my 8. Plus I have 3 in the bank.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, plenty of fire. I'm sure there's other things to do with it too.
Probably.
I know it goes into Dragon Breath.
Hey, you just got another one.
Dragon's Breath chili makes you burp fire every once in a while.
Yo, neat.
Cool. Doesn't give you any spirit or anything, but you get to burp fire.
What are we sitting at? 13 and 10. Okay. Not bad. I guess we'll just go back to the southwest area where there was a bunch of whelps and see if they respawned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, just one.
Oh wait. I forget. Were we doing Theramore docks or no?
Is that an Nixia's lair right there? That totally is. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely an Nixia's lair. What are we doing? What? We're not doing the docks. No. I mean, once we're a higher level and the shark won't be an issue, then probably I'll come back and do it. But that's if I want to be like, if I want to complete like every quest.
I was asking just because I didn't want to I'm gonna abandon it.
Yeah, feel free. We're not gonna do it anytime soon.
You know, I'm actually surprised I don't have elites outside of an XC lair.
Don't say that because I'm kind of just going in that general area, and I'm just like, I'm half expecting like one like dragonkin to be like I see a scale bane in the corner. I'm just like, oh god, that's it. That's the end of us. There's gonna be a skull.
Yeah, hit you with that level question mark.
Coral shark on the land.
To the left.
Swamp shark.
That's what, your hunter? Because you have summon shark and swamp shark, right?
Yeah. And then my rogue is just water is scary.
Yeah, water is scary.
And obviously you got bag
All
of
right.
sharks. I mean,
you need
that.
to do me a favor. If we stop playing on the server for good at any point, you need to drown on that character just to see what reactions you get.
I could do that.
Working on a Terraria server. Terraria is a really fun game. I don't like streaming it though, because that game is riddled with there's like various like unofficial wikis that will pull a random stream and will embed your viewership, and it gives the channel a really bad look, and I do not like that.
Let's be real. Nobody just likes watching someone play summoner over and over and over and over and
Yo,
over again.
listen, I can explain, okay? It's not gonna be a good explanation, but I can explain, okay? But no, my viewership
good
will
old
like
days.
spike up to like 200 and I'll have like no people chatting, and it's just like an eerie experience that feels unnatural, and I don't like it. And a lot of people like trying to be like, hey, can I join you? And I'm like, okay, yeah, but we're just gonna take our time and go at our own pace.
And then they come in with full.
No, they'll come in on a fresh character, but they'll find a way to like get down to like
Hey, by the way,
Free
we're
hard
doing
mode
all
bosses.
Yeah,
flesh.
they'll like glitch into. They'll build like the one-way door in front of like the jungle temple.
yeah. They'll
Walk
get in and get like
without
hard mode
running off.
armor, free wall of flesh, and just like fucking obliterate everything. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have a good time streaming that game historically.
I personally can't play Terraria anymore without Chris.
I mean,
You are Chris.
no, there's another one of our friends is named Chris
No,
as
don't be
well.
ridiculous. Two people cannot be named. It's the same thing.
Imagine how I felt playing trios in Rocket League with Chris and Chris. I'd be like, yo, Chris, I'm go up for a pass, and then both of them would go up. And I'd be like, oh wait.
No, other Chris. And then what the Chris you wanted would stop. No, the other Chris.
Though, to be fair, every time he said that, I probably should have realized that it wasn't me because the
Yeah,
other Chris was
the
good
other
one.
Chris was like unnaturally good at Rocket League. Like whenever me and this Chris would hop on, we would always hope that he's available because he would be our third, and we would just go in and possibly win at least. Like, he was the type of ball hog that you appreciated because you knew a good play was going to come from it.
To be fair, Chris is pretty good at a majority of the games we played randomly. I don't know why.
Yeah. It was probably the depression. And I mean, to not help his depression, he's playing RuneScape right now. He might even be
Yeah.
logged in as we speak. Need what, 2 more hearts and you're done?
I used to be depressed. I'm
I still
depressed,
am.
but I used to be too.
I knew you were going that route. I only knew you were going to go that route because we talked about that last time I played WoW.
Yeah, because it's the Mitch Hedberg joke. I used to do drugs. Still do drugs, but I used
I
to.
used to
don't call
not
me-
be depressed, and then I
Tofu,
started
that's
playing WoW.
unhinged.
Oh. Oh no.
I bought a bunch of cheap recipes on my warrior like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I learned all of them right next to the mailbox, and was like, some dude was like, damn dude, calm down, save some for the rest of us. I got a kick out of that. I appreciated it.
Like constantly flashing.
Oh yeah, I was basically a beacon of light for a solid 30 seconds.
Spindly, Shul's playing a warrior. I am playing a shaman, and Coral Shark is a mage.
Who's currently dying to a whelp over there.
Done.
Hey, you're
He actually didn't take
done.
any damage.
Take that, didn't take anything.
I mean, he's a frost mage. I would certainly hope so. To celebrate, I am going to go pee again. I'm going to follow Chris. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Alright, they're teleporting to Orgmarvik.
I mean, I've got to help with the conga line.
Wait. Alright.
Yeah, we just basically keep going north.
Wait one second.
I just looked at my MP5 and it's exactly 100.
Oh, nice. We'll laugh. The spit demounts me. Nope, it didn't. We're good.
Ooh, gold.
Hey, you'll be fine. And if you're not fine, well, it was meant to be.
We all know that that horn is too good. I cannot believe those words just came out of my mouth because they caused me physical pain.
Those are the best kinds of words,
I
though.
had to visualize it for a half second. They actually make a female condom like that.
Explain.
So it's got claws inside of it that are smooth on one side, so you can pass over it, but they're sharp on the other.
Oh, so when you come back, yeah. It's like a,
Yeah,
isn't it like a rape
so he can-
preventative or something like that?
Yeah, it's an anti-rape. It's a
Yeah.
rape prevention.
The
And yeah, you have to
the
get it
issue
in
with it
touch.
is there's a major gray area with that as well, because the person can claim that they are indeed a victim afterwards. Shouldn't be able to be that way,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's
oh
super
fuck,
shitty.
hold on, the D20 is not working properly. Hold on, let me. I knew that was gonna happen because I've been working
I
too much.
swear,
I haven't
guys,
been on my computer.
He's a professional. I swear.
Shut up! I know I am.
Ooh. That's a lot of spirit.
All right, I'll do it now. Let me see if it works. Where is it? Let's do. If it works. Hey, there we go. This is yours. There you go. You got an 18. You did it. Let's go. The Brood of Onyxia. Spindly, that was yours, man. Typically, we time people out if they get it wrong, so I'm going to time myself out for 18 minutes. I'll be back.
Stop the screen.
Just end the
Oh,
stream
no.
because for 18 minutes.
We have to go back down south.
Do we?
Oh, it's a level 45 elite quest. What?
Yeah, we're not going to do that for a little bit.
No, it's just a regular 45 quest.
What?
It's not elite.
What do you mean it's not elite?
What about you? I'm not going to time you out.
It's 45, not 45 plus. What spells better? Shield sells better.
Oh, hey, I'm streaming on Saturday now. Yeah, I see Brood of Onyxia Elite to the right of it in the thing. Doesn't say it on Questy.
That's weird. Usually quests are on top of that shit.
Yeah, who knows? Anyways, once Crow, once you're ready. Oh, Tofu, did you see I was hovering over the Sorween, the Moonsteel Broadsword? It's like 6 gold a piece. However, the recipe is by in Booty Bay. There is a vendor in like the weapon shop area. I think her name's like something Stormwind or something Storm. And she sells it for like the recipe for 1 gold. But it is very infrequent that it pops up.
We're flying to Turn Mill, right?
Yes, I'm just trying to think of if there's any other quests to do here with Crown of Will.
One thing I think of is possibly Apothecary Ninja's little thing.
You got the right one. Already sent about 10 minutes. Wait, you got the recipe? Wait, when did you get the recipe? Where did you get it? Did you get it from Booty Bay?
Tofu's too powerful.
Holy shit, the goat.
EE, please nerf. Gotta nerf the goat. GOAT, greatest of all tofu.
Wow, classic Crown of Will. A 5-part quest. Comments. Let's see. Someone
Fly to
said,
Turn Mill and get a snack.
did a quest solo on a level 38 priest. Long time. Oh, Tofu,
Yeah,
you
I
were
can
the
see that
best. Thank
taking
you.
a hot minute.
Didn't even have the pop cooldowns. Maulers knocked down our 36 to 37. Elite mages 37 to 38. Easily disposed of. A bunch of people back in the day are saying they soloed it. Like on level. So apparently these guys aren't super spooky. So, I don't know. But yeah, my Saturday D&D has been postponed. So I can now stream on Saturday.
Yay!
Which means I will probably end up doing Warframe then. And I'll do WoW on Friday because Thursday I'm working a 15-hour day. Trying to save up as much money as I can because I'm getting no overtime until the next school year begins, for the like after the next couple of weeks, like for the summer months, like from the third week of June until the final week of August. I get no OT. Which on one hand is going to be nice because I'm going to be working 4/10s. And so I'm going to have a 3-day weekend every weekend. And I don't have to work late. On the other hand, money. Crow, want me to just mail these flame sacks to you so they're not in your bag? have 6 of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn. BFD level 21. A little loaded going in
I
there.
mean, you could probably just send them to my bank alt. They'll probably store them there.
That's bank maxes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough.
I know, I'm so creative with my character name.
Find the traders and recover their artifacts. Because the quest from Undercity was in what you call it? Is it, where are they? Oh, they're over. Oh no, they're not directly to the north. Never mind. They're over to the west for prison break-in. Stone tokens, I'm assuming, are also over there as well. Okay, so we won't worry about those. Do any of these like lead to more? Meadow Hillsbrad, obviously not.
I could get more Winter's Bite now.
Do you think the rescue leads up there? Because it's infiltration, gold deer, Blackmore's legacy. Oh no, that's Syndicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Baron Vardis,
Yeah.
level 40. I'll give you the sword. You and Massey the sword for free. I will make 5 of them and give them to all of you. Then it's the Elixir of Suffering that you send over to the left continent. Elixir of Pain quest. I see Elixir of Agony, which is barely anything quest-wise. Well, that's low XP. But I'm pretty sure Elixir of Agony leads to the elite quests down to the southeast. But we're not going to be doing all of those. Visual Storm. I don't think there is anything else that we need to do here. So I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, no, I need to mail these 2. Bank Maxis. I'm also gonna send you this ring. I'm not sure if you want to use it. I'm just gonna send it to your bank to sell. Otherwise. And then beyond that, we're chilling. I don't think there's any other quests, though. Can't imagine
Yeah,
there's
I was
lots of
kinda
mats.
looking at the quest for Alterac Mountains, and there's not much.
Yeah, it's just like we kind of go there in
Oh.
passing, like Frostmaw, and then we go in for... There's like a Syndicate quest line up to the north there, and then... Yeah, that's about it. But Tofu, the I don't think there's that much.
We're just doing Maulers, right?
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we got, but it leads, it's like a chain of like 6 quests or 5 quests.
Okay. Just remember the AV camp.
It's over to the right, right?
I think it's to the left. I can't remember.
I see something to the southwest and then something to our east. Yeah, there's a camp to the east up here. That camp up there. And buddies, these are brutes. Apparently maulers are just farther in. Oh, these are just regular non-elites. Let's just go around them.
Yeah, they're like 36. They're not even really worth our time.
I also don't see like any pickup quests either over here, so there is an iron deposit down here. Looked away. That was a nice little chunk of like almost 1k XP.
Winter's Bite. That's Winter's Bite. trenches fight is also super valuable. And now that I see that these guys are all like low 30s, I might just have to spend some time here.
I mean, this will basically be your equivalent of my Steel Bloom route.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to get some.
Why are there no enemies? Is someone killing them
12
here?
days ago, it was 90 silver.
Yeah, someone's killing them. We got to be careful.
Yeah, there's a alliance group. Oh, they're little babies too. Relborg the Miser. Oh, those aren't even the ones we want.
No, we need maulers wherever they're at.
Mallard.
I think they're closer to the entrance. An enforcer up top there,
Right,
warmongers.
okay.
Is there one?
This grave moss over here.
Oh, I would not worry too much about them.
I think Grave Moss is on Warren, isn't it?
Grave moss isn't worth that much, but okay, so they killed all the maulers pretty much.
Probably.
Unless there's some to the north over here.
Used in like shadow stuff.
There's a mauler over here.
Yeah, like shadow oil.
I aggroed the mauler.
There's another one on the right.
I see it. I'm gonna laugh when these guys don't drop anything. Oh, there's gold throwing up here, Crow.
Or when they're perception wall. Bullthorn feels out of place here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh. Yo, this guy probably has some alchemy recipes. There's
What, the
goblin
mage?
here.
Oh, there's a
Goblin.
There's a shop?
There's a fucking secret vendor up here.
Oh shit. Alchemy supplies, yo? No, he doesn't.
No recipes. They probably
Damn.
been bought out recently.
Mineral positive, really right.
How easy is it to get back in here, though, is the question.
Always go all the way around.
Fuck that.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, you just get on your flying mount, you just go up and...
Oh, I love flying mounts. I like when I just casually double crit and hit these dudes. Like, these guys, for elites, they don't have elite health.
Oh, that probably means they have better than elite damage.
Oh my god.
I just... see a
Whoa,
mage
okay.
There.
Glommus.
Yeah, the tower's destroyed, so...
There's a mage in there. Is there anything else in there?
I didn't see anything else, and there's
Yeah.
there's no more tower.
Of course, the one time we come here is when there's another group.
Of course. We only need to kill 12 more.
Yeah, I think, well, just one more set of respawns and we're probably fine. Do you want to see if they're in the house? I mean, I have a feeling we're going to have to go down and then go back, and down and have to go back.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really any
Oh,
good
that's, there's a dude in there. It's a name dude, though.
mud crake.
Yeah. Mukraki.
Mud cracker. A bunch of dead enforcers, warmongers.
Yeah, I think that group is over there. Hey,
Ooh,
buddy.
Grave monk, free now. I don't care if it's a garbage herb.
I guess I'll look and see if there's any ore over here in the meantime while we wait for a respawn. For this cave. It's a discovery slaughter hollow over here. Oh, there's actually an iron and a gold vein in here.
gonna be good without me for a second?
I just basically one-shot one of the two enemies.
You just got on them? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely. Yeah.
and the other one's already dead. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go grab this winter's pipe that was taunting me earlier.
Yeah, have
and
fun.
And then I'll be over there.
I mean, I'm just gonna grab this and head back to where the maulers are.
More winter's pipe. That's good.
And Tofu, the more iron I get, the less we need to worry about materials, because I think I have around 150 mithril and around 90 iron/steel in my bank right now. So I'm pretty sure I have enough to make 5 of the broadswords as long as I have the gems. So I haven't really been. I want to say it is moonstone, lesser moonstones, 2 or 3 per.
Yeah, that might be a little bit more annoying.
Oh, Mauler respawned at the beginning.
I think on my bank tune I have about 20 lesser moonstones.
Oh, we don't.
Oh, we don't have Crow, so he's not gonna get credit for this. Fuck. Crow, you good?
Yeah, I just overestimated.
Killing it or running?
How close this
Oh my
was.
god, you're all the way over there. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have to go, and I have to go around.
Well, don't run that way.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna see. I was gonna see if I can reset the aggro, but it's fine. We'll just kill it.
Well,
Just-
I'm
Oh, well,
saying.
I got another
gold
gold
spawning right there.
Yeah, I didn't get credit.
Not
But I'm
surprised by
also-
that. I could have gotten that mithril over there.
Wow, I just need a little more uppies. Okay.
He's trying to get over the hill.
Not much.
Dude, warriors are so silly.
What the fuck? Like, you're just ripping them to shit. Goddamn.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I definitely need to be hanging out with I'm just looking at it and there's like,
Oh, there's an engineering
There's,
supplies vendor in Acacia over here. Curious if they have any recipes.
Bro, just be careful over there. I think that's where the
there's a level
dragon
40.
room-
It's Syndicate.
Pleased to meet you.
No recipes, damn.
You have a great day now.
Hey, look, there's my friend.
Welcome
I
back.
abandoned in their time of need, and am currently abandoned. The little Mexican and the gold thorn.
God damn it.
Breed.
It's like, oh,
Look,
hey,
I
my
was
friends.
just
Ooh,
going to go
Goldthorn.
get the fatal leaf.
I'm aggroing
Shiny.
another one.
I'm at 258.
Alright, now we just hold off and don't kill it. He's in sight, though. You see us?
Yes.
Okay. Should get credit then.
He's stumped.
You get it?
Yep, just got credit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go back to the winter spite even though I really want to. I'll go back for it when I get stuck on the outside of the castle again.
Oh, we aggroed the.
Mage probably hits hard as fuck.
Oh, I'm sure.
But guess who else hits hard as
They're
fuck?
allowed to. That was good.
Do a
time.
little yeet yeet.
Weird how you guys are one ahead of me. Oh.
Wonder why that happened. This unlucky. Must have been layered or something. Definitely not because of an herb.
Yeah, no, couldn't be. Couldn't possibly be.
Because the mage to the left and the right. Just be careful.
Yep.
Oh.
You're good. Gonna go for the mage on the left next.
No frostbolt.
Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna laugh when we have to wait for a respawn because you're one short.
There's a mauler to the left in this crevice here.
Wait, what?
That would be really funny.
Just over here.
In
There's
the
a mauler back
there's,
there.
Oh, there's another one.
Actually out of Silktown.
He's in mage wave now.
Nice.
Technically a room call.
I'm pretty sure Tofu is also pretty close to getting past mage wave.
What you're saying is my mage needs to catch the fuck up.
I mean, I can grind more Kolkar and give you everything you need. Do not attack the Maulers. Thank you, they're not. Nice alliance group. Wow. Also, I like how they spent the effort to get 5 people and we're just going in with 3.
We're being cautious.
Okay, just casual manageability. Certainly.
You're at mage wave, okay. That's good to know because we're getting to the point where the humanoids are going to drop them consistently.
Yeah.
Tanaris is like the ultimate mage weave grind. All the pirates and whatever humanoids there. This is actually hilarious. We might only have one more.
Oh, there's that's an unfortunate.
I'm just gonna aggro this mage in here.
Found them all.
I thought you were gonna try to go through the wall.
I was waiting for the frostbolt too, honestly. Where's the mauler?
Oh, it's back to the left.
Okay. The enchanting mage weave pouch as well. Chris, do you have that?
What?
An enchanting bag?
You get that from just buy that
Isn't
from
it?
a vendor.
Yeah.
I think it's from the enchanting vendor, actually.
Ah, I see.
But it's like 200 tailoring.
I see. If anything, is going to respawn down over here because I don't see any. But I figure if we just kill everything, it's bound to respawn faster, maybe? I don't know. We really are one short. That is hilarious. Apparently it said there might be one further down. Just gonna aggro this dude and see if we see it. I guess only see enforcers over here. No, I don't see any. Oh, there's one. This level 32 is like anyone Frostmaw. Like, bro, why don't you just go level up a little bit? Oh, that's actually a good thing. 20 silver. Free loot.
He's going around for the winners, but
I mean, if you're doing that, I might as well go around for the mithril.
Misthral's still there.
There's iron down there too. Do I
You know what's
perform
something that-
the Chromaxis special? What were you gonna say?
You know what's something that I feel like we take for granted now
What's that?
is footprints in the snow. Because I just noticed that it happens here. Like, if you walk in the snow over here, it leaves little footprints behind. And if you're on your mount, it leaves little mount-shaped footprints behind.
Oh, that's cute. I was only 2.
Not for the Not for Kodos? Just 0 out of 10, worst game.
Racist
son-
against Kodos.
Because I noticed it was leaving little, like, raptor-shaped footprints. And I was like, oh, that's cute.
Oh, can we get back in over here? Hey, Crow, there's a back door.
On the
Oh, look.
is it like on the opposite side of the?
Yeah, there's also an iron deposit up here. But, I mean, we are a high enough level that we can, like, not worry about quickly aggroing everything. Nice.
Ooh, there's also a winter's fight over there.
what? Where?
I don't know. I can't see it anymore. It's already in my bag.
We, like, run along. Oh, we can actually... Wait, is there...
Can
we
you
might
tell me
need
what
to...
the price is on winter's fight right now.
60 silver.
Like what's...
That was from a scan earlier today.
So it's gone down a bit. It's mostly used in things.
It also probably depends on the time of day. Like, if you can get on early in the morning and post your auctions, you'll get a more expensive morning crowd.
Oh. Oh, beer effect.
Spoopy.
I forgot those were things. Literally just totem. It's gone.
Ooh, they call for help too. This could... I can see why it's a little spooky now.
I wanted to go up the steps inside of the mountain.
Let's see if there's any, like, NPCs or anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did find the random alchemy guy.
Yeah, the useless alchemy vendor.
I would be willing to bet there's an alchemy recipe there. If we look up their name...
Yeah, that's what I was just looking up his thing.
I'd be willing to bet. It's one of those obscure recipes that someone probably camps. Checks in like every hour that they're actively playing and sells the recipe on their bank character for like 10 gold a piece. That's one thing I'm going to try to keep up with on my warrior, though, as I level blacksmithing. Getting all the obscure plans. Like, getting the Moonsteel Broadsword, it could be a, like, very viable way of making money. Especially if...
So, the recipe is called Frost Oil. And when applied to a melee weapon, it gives a 10% chance of casting Frostbolt at the opponent when it hits.
That's pretty sick. I have a feeling those effects overwrite Wind Fury, though. So, like, all of those effects are worthless for me.
Yeah, for you specifically, yeah. When you're... Because most of the time you're playing with us.
Mm-hmm.
Kill
Oh, we
Stark,
gotta go kill
Moonbreak,
them again.
Glamis.
Yeah, we gotta
Alright,
probably kill
back.
the name dudes, and then we're gonna have to go farther in.
Oh yeah, we probably have to like do that and then go back one last time for some.
I am.
I think we have 2 more.
And you are. Trust me.
Once we're done all this and we're on our way to Feralus, I will go to get another beverage. Actually,
9:30.
maybe not. It's 9:30. Well, I mean, I'm not ending at 10. I'm ending at 11. Like, I'm just gonna probably play a different character for an hour. Depending if Crow is going to bed right at 10 or not. You wimpy wimpies.
I like my sleep.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I am a dad. I am not used to getting good sleep. So I'm just kind of like, doesn't bother me. Like, I went to work the other day on an hour and a half.
Of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot.
Refresh, Spindly. It should also allow you to share your resub. I see it. The way Prime subs work is if you pop it, you'll have to refresh in order for you to share your message. I guess I'm just gonna pop these potions real quick. Might as well get well fed. Might as well go all out for this, you know? Oh, Glamis. You poor soul.
I cast
Nice.
1 spell.
Hell yeah. Nice. 8-month resub. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh fuck, Glamis's head bound to make me nut.
One step closer to having 100 subs again. I feel like that would be like the ideal sweet spot. Getting back to 100 somehow without relying on gifties, because I don't really get a lot of gifties anymore. That'd be like the ultimate like supplemental income where I just don't have to like stress as much about my student loans until they're paid off. Did you take aggro or did he just target you for something?
I think it just targeted me for something. Like a disenchant or something.
Gotcha.
Did I grab his head? No, I didn't get his head. His head game's worse than...
Muckrake.
Who's the first guy? Glamis's head game's the best
Conglomerate.
so far.
I'm assuming the next one's gonna go into the church thing.
Unless we have to kill the enforcers and the warmongers and shit. Got it. Now we head back. I'm kind of hoping this gives a decent item at the end of it too. Part of me wanted to do this quest because I have never gotten a chance to do it. Or I have it in like a hot
Hold
minute.
on, behind you. He has aggro.
It's okay. I can keep running.
No, well, the problem is there's like 4 enemies. I don't want to overpull. The last thing we need is to get dismounted in the middle of 3 of them and then suddenly we're fighting for our lives. We'll play
That's where
safe.
Gunklaw comes in.
We'll just kill our way out. It's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty XP.
It's free real estate. Actually, depending on if we play these characters on Friday, we should be able to get close to 44. I'm not doing bad.
I mean, you're about halfway.
I am 2, 4, 6, 8 bars away.
Yeah, I'm about a quarter of the way.
All right. Let's hug the left and go out. Unless I aggro the mage right now. We didn't. We're good.
I'm only 6.5 bars in.
And down to the south. You're going for Winter's Bite. You suck.
Yeah, I was gonna see if that spot that.
Oh, you weren't actually. You were just checking. Okay. I was like, you suck.
Because you were just following me because you're like, yeah, he's probably gone.
No, I as soon as I saw you continuing in that direction, I was like, this son of a gun. He's on to something. You listen, that's the one thing. If I ever die for any reason and you're healing, it's probably because there was an herb on the map.
Yeah. I just had. So. Imagine Molten Core.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're in Molten Core. And you're fighting for your life. Everything's on fire. And then there's me in the background just picking flowers.
Ooh, groundswell.
Ooh.
I don't know if groundswell actually. I don't think there's actually any herbs in Molten Core.
I don't think any herbs would spawn inside of.
There
what
could be
I
like
feel
a high level
could be a
fire.
volcano.
I mean, high level fire herbs.
What now?
Like fire bloom.
Embrace
Yeah.
the
Mugthul return his head with the crown of will.
time.
Huh.
So this might be the final quest. But yeah, we gotta get in. We go. I imagine this is gonna be a little on the spoopy side, so we just gotta play it safe. But yeah, I don't know.
You know, I really wish that the like categories in the crafting window were better.
They're annoying for blacksmithing.
They're pretty good for blacksmithing because each of those like.
I mean,
they're,
each
like,
of them
each
are their own
different
relevant type of thing. Yeah, it's just also a little
For
on the
alchemy,
annoying side.
I have two. I have consumables and I have reagents.
I need to work on my blacksmithing. Maybe I'll
And
start
everything
going
in
for
those two categories.
the golden scale bracers or something. Start
And,
power leveling it. But the problem is they're not greens. They just vendor for 16 silver. Crow, next time you get free time to do like herb gathering, would you be able to get me like a kit of upgraded potions and healing pots as well to the best of your ability?
Yeah. I mean, now that I know that this place is relatively safe, if I avoid the inner courtyard, I could probably farm there.
That's fine. Because I'm still using the greater healing pots for like, which is only like a quarter of my health. I feel like at this point we should be able to get to a point where we have the next tier.
Oh, I should have that. So I have the level 35.
That would be what I'm after. At least a stack of that.
I need Sungrass. I don't know where to get that.
I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in Feralist.
It would not surprise me either.
Because I think Feralus, the higher level parts of Feralus, is when I start seeing thorium, which I believe I need 270 mining, and I'm 261.
Yeah, so it's Sungrass and Cadger's Whiskers.
Tiger's Whisker is easy.
Yeah, that one I'm not.
I'm back on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. I'm trying to get back into it, but having a kid makes it hard to find the free time to edit. I basically have a Gara build video for Warframe ready to go, with the exception of piecing it together and doing like proper editing on it. I have all the bits, but none of it fully put together. Is that why you keep sending me all that stuff? I feel like my hunter is gonna be decked out. I appreciate it, all the stuff you're giving. But yeah, I'm multi-streaming over on YouTube, just to kind of I feel like multi-streaming is a good way to weed out the people that when I upload a video is going to cause a mass unsubscribing. So I'm kind of weeding out those people now, and then it's also a way where if I do post a video and people are subscribing, like say the Gara video pops off and I'm streaming Warframe, suddenly people are going to be watching that video and be like, oh, he's live. And then I am working on setting it up because Stream Elements finally added custom bit rates based on where you're streaming, so I can have YouTube at 12K, Twitch at 6K, and actually make it not look like a pixelated mess. I can do custom scenes in Stream Elements, which I can't do currently. So I can make it so on the YouTube side of things, I can have it flash like primarily streaming on Twitch, or like have a constant banner up on my camera.
Yo, careful. There's a named mob right there.
Where? Oh,
I just don't know if they call for people or not,
Relborg the Miser.
which would suck.
what's that, Grum?
So just watch. Our next quest is Relborg the Miser, and like a 30-minute respawn.
Yeah, this is the first time I saw it.
Just to follow me on YouTube. I
He was here
appreciate that.
the first time we
The
came down
Alliance
this way.
guys were killing them.
Yeah.
It was definitely taking longer than an hour. It's possible. Getting stuck in the time zones.
Ooh, you want to know an interesting fact about time zones?
Is it
Florida
actually a
and
fun
Oregon
fact?
Are only separated by one time zone.
Say that again?
Florida and Oregon are separated by one time zone.
Is part of Florida central?
Yep. And part of Oregon is mountain, thus making them only.
All right,
one
the
apart from each
warmongers
other.
call for help, so I'm bringing this dude out here because no one came. So there's where the spookiness comes into play. So maybe we stay out here
Huh?
until we clear out the beginning area. Why am I not hitting
Suncraft shows up
shit?
in- The best zones are apparently Ashkara and Hinterlands.
We're almost up
It
to the
also shows up
hinterlands.
in-
Hinterlands is like mid 40s.
It also shows up in Blasted Lands, Eastern Plaguelands, and Perilous.
Okay, so your Sungrass is the equivalent to my thorium, pretty much.
Yeah, sounds like it. And yeah, between that and Khadgar's Whiskers, once I can get Sungrass unlocked, we'll be drinking good.
Careful, I'm gonna...
Yeah, there's one around both corners.
Got it.
You just pick your place and we'll take it back outside.
Let me know if you need mana or anything at any point of this.
Yeah, I'm not really. I'm basically just letting you guys do all the damage. So.
There's also an enforcer behind us we might want to pull at some point.
I think it's so comical that we just have this like mountain of ogre poison. And that guy like walked within 20 feet of him and just kept going.
Yep.
Wow. 5 people. Damn.
If there's any like weapons
Well,
crates or
you didn't
anything.
ask me for help.
Ooh, level 60 died in Swamp of Sorrows. What did he die to? Oh, Somnus. Well, 23 hours. That's crazy. But that's actually the case. By the way, if you have threat meters or anything and you notice you're like catching up on threat, don't worry too much. I have a mocking blow that we can use for like... Oh, I just want to make sure it actually goes this way. That I can use every 2 minutes. And in worst case, I can also pop defensive and maybe taunt.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Like, 'cause you have, like,
My
what,
only concern is that they're going to start
challenging shells on
respawning.
terrain at night.
I do have retaliation, but I am partially concerned that they're going to like respawn soon.
Well,
Get to do raids on hardcore.
Let's push for the throne room then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be careful. I
I mean,
also
if
only
we
have 20
aggro
throw weapons.
They are humanoids, so I can't polymorph.
Okay. I'm gonna see what happens if we kill him right here.
Right.
Set up. Even if we do get something, we can just hang out here.
Okay. Is it downstairs?
Is it downstairs or is it upstairs?
I don't see anything down here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, because I think this castle is just an asset they use a lot.
Oh, absolutely it is.
Oh, okay. I just right in, buddy.
I thought it said warlock.
Let's pull him down. There's another warmonger around the
Yeah.
corner.
See if we get it.
If we do, odds are he'll try to kill my totem first.
Okay.
Ah, damn, these dudes are dead. You know what? Is this feels like the same castle as in Duratar.
they have the
No, the
basement.
Duratar.
It's darker. Duratar's is just darker.
Yeah. The one in Duratar
I
feels
think, like-
more.
Oh, there's 2. We might get 2 here.
I can always polymorph one. We also have. I don't know if we have one behind us, but you want me to polymorph the one?
Nope. No. Just kill. Just kill.
Oh, they ain't free.
Oh. It's okay. He was mostly dead by the time he got here. But
Yeah, that's
that
what's
I'll grab
spooky.
that.
Okay.
Weave.
Okay, that is the spooky part of this. I'm gonna analyze while you guys get mana. It's just Mugthal left.
All right.
Oh, sure.
43 elite.
Let's go. How long until stuff respawns?
Mugthal calls every person in the castle.
Well, double resist. Excuse me.
Got it. We're good.
Yep.
All right, so that's the spooky part, getting double pulls there. Let's see what we got going back down here. I mean, I haven't done a raid on Classic in a long time, but the idea of doing one on Hardcore is really appealing. But at the same time, if I hit 60 and, like, I'm casually grinding stuff, where are you going?
There's a winner's bite, isn't there?
Damn it.
Oh god, they all respawn back there. Let's go back. Let's go Crow's Way.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. Because the rogue is not going for the winner's fight. I thought the rogue would go for the winner's fight. They're a level troll. They are not actually a troll. Also because they're level question mark. Not
You need
probably
the enforcer and go up the wall and over. Actually, I don't even think we need it. We can just go whenever.
we can just go up this way. Yeah.
Yep.
That works. Jeez, we did it.
Now we go back and kill that wandering one.
Yeah, I have my 38 druid on. I want to say, I think I moved it to like Bloodsail Buccaneer or something like that, or some random server. So I'm hoping it's not a dead server. I would consider leveling that character up to 60 to kind of get a feel for the end game again. But at the same time, tanking versus healing is two completely different things. So we'd say. Good job, guys. We didn't die.
ZF is only it's orange now instead of red.
So, hey, Tangy Tofu, we got mail. You've got mail.
I can't wait for the 2 randoms we get in ZF to open the crypts and just spawn a whole bunch of crap.
Oh god, don't remind me. Please don't remind me of that.
Ooh, to Undercity for a necklace that is meh.
Funnily enough, it's an upgrade for me.
Victory for
Portal or flying? Yeah, we'll fly. I mean, Chris, you can teleport if you really want to, but... And then I guess we'll portal to Ogrimmar. And then we'll get... Before we hop off, we'll at least get the Feralus. You tank and retail on your death knight. On retail, I tanked on Prop Pally, and... I tanked Prop Pally, I healed Druid, Resto Druid, and then I played... I don't know if it's still relevant, but back during the Warlords of Draenor / Legion era, I played Frost Mage as my DPS. That was like way back in the day. The last time I raided on retail was, I'm a smelly pally. How dare you? You're correct, but how dare you? I healed on my druid in Castle Nathria. That was the last retail raid I stepped in. Prop Pally too. I love Prop Pally. Dude, Prop Pally was so much fun during Warlords of Draenor. That's the last X-Pack I raided on Prop Pally. That trinket from fuck, what's that dude's? Archimond. Made Prop Pally so much fun. You're still hunting for those male shoulders. For what, Transmog? What class? Shaman. Shaman's one class I can never get into on retail. I got a free boost. And I've used it on a Shaman, and I got that starter gear, and I went into like one heroic dungeon, and I hated it. And that's because I didn't give myself the time to appreciate it. I think I went as enhanced though. Or no, I went as elemental when enhanced was like the ideal DPS because I didn't actually read into it.
Yeah, because elemental is like the spellcaster DPS.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
enhance is rock fighter.
Why'd I just miss that jump?
Ow. Yeah, why'd you miss that? I would never.
Oh wait, what am I doing? You can mount in a city.
I know. I always it's just Undercity. I never forget in Thunder Bluff or Orgrimmar, but Undercity I just
can't remember.
have a hard time accepting that it's outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
Legally speaking.
It's legally outdoors. Gray area. Also, can I kill one of these death guards for a crawl blade? Please?
Just go up to Sylvanas and just be like, can I become a death god so I can have
Crawl blade?
sword?
The thought. Pop a little ooh woo in there, and then Sylvanas dick slaps me back to Tears Fall.
What would you ask of death?
So if we go to... Wait, we're all here. Why don't we just do a portal right here? There is a quest over by the warrior trainer for going to Feralus. We'll do that. And then I want to say 1,000 Needles might be the flight path.
It is. Oh. Oh.
I would have laughed so hard if you did a portal to Undercity. It's the perfect waste of money.
Where are you guys? Wait.
Oh, you got it. Neat.
I already have it.
I'm impressed. Normally, I'm the one who goes infectious the quests. This guy's name is Manscaped. Wonder if he's sponsored. Should I whisper him saying, if you give me your best Manscaped pitch, I'll buy it right now?
Wait. There's a red quest that says talk to Molten Drawfers in Orgrimmar.
What? Where? Oh, it leads to level 48. I want to say that leads to either Fellwood or no, it wouldn't be Ungoro. It's either Fellwood or
So Freewind? Overall?
Yeah, maybe somewhere on the other continent. Oh man, free win post. I'm gonna use the restroom because I have a tiny bladder, and then I am going to bring down my recycling and get one more beverage. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, we gotta go past that one Alliance camp at the edge of 1,000 Needles.
Yeah, but if we go to the right, we'll be fine, I think.
I think so too. Looks like 2 quests. Oh, it's the find Oops to Defay.
I have a feeling like I have time to take the dog out before he even gets back. If he's taking the recycling out and stuff like that.
I think you have time.
I'll be back.
Okay, good luck.
What's weak? What'd I do? I was very tempted to come after the bathroom, come right back because I have my headset on, and just be like, oh, hey guys, I'm back. Right as Chris was saying he was going to let his dog out. Go get this blueprint. Sage, this is the one place I don't want you on my desk. Last thing I need is me off the fucking cliff. Man, you are the best, Tofu. 8 steel bar, so I need 40 in total. I actually have that. 10 strong flux is easy. 10 heavy grinding stone I have. 15 heavy leather is the only thing I would need. So a stack of heavy leather, which I can just get on my hunter. And then 15 lesser moonstone, which if I don't have, I can just easily just go and mine it. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be a relatively easy retrieval for 5 of them. Ooh, excuse me. Me likey. I'll start making my way over there now. We're definitely not doing that robot quest. Multiple level 58's dying. Zilithus, Eastern Plague Lands. Right, man.
Yes.
Welcome back. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. What's this quest? Oh, Gosrilla. That is going to be a fun one, doing the Hinterland Elite quest. I'm actually really looking forward to doing the Hinterland Elite quests.
We'll get there.
I think they're level 51 at the peak. 50, 51.
Something like that.
Give me that course stone, baby. Money. All the course stone. Course stone, in the mornings, like if I can put auctions on before I go to work, are like 15 to 20 silver a piece. I might do a couple laps around Stone Talon tomorrow morning, but I do want to, if I get any free time, I kind of want to get Noct what he needs in Warframe. But we'll see. I have a feeling that I'm not going to have a lot of time to do anything for the next couple of days, at least until Friday during the day. Mango chili rum, yum. Just finesse getting Wisp Prime for yourself. Nice. I actually am in the final stages. I just need a singular Supreme blueprint, and I have every single Warframe and Prime variant mastered. What?
Till tomorrow.
Oh yeah, your rally comes out tomorrow. That's a fair point. Fuck. Hey, at least I get the Subsumia rally for free, because I already have a regular one. And then grind out your rally Prime. It shouldn't be that bad. Gotta wait the 3 days for it? Hell yeah. I don't rush things anymore in Warframe. It isn't worth it. Like, I'm not that impatient. Oh, it looks like the enemies have the quest? The fucking hangnail. This time of year is the worst because I feel like I always get hangnails. The wasteful plat, yeah. Not worth it because, like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many better things you can spend plat on, or be lazy about, like reactors and catalysts, or like arcane slots or Exilus slots and all that stuff. I'd rather do that and spend plat than anything else. And that's also another reason I want to get Noct his stuff, because Noct offered plat for a max melee dowdy and a gal of steel. That's a Ice Thistle Yeti in Kalimdor. Where's that? I'll do it for a dojo key. I used to, when my clan was more popular, I would give people platinum to rush their dojo key so I could do trades if I would get them in my clan. There's an iron deposit up here. If there's any herbs or anything up here, Crow, let me know as well.
No, herbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to pay people the 10 plat or whatever, the rush, because they wanted their whatever it was. Like if they ever want to give away but didn't. I think you had to have a clan key, or you had to be in a clan to trade back in the day or some shit. Nether essence. What level are we gonna do Oldham at? Do Olda. I see 43, 44, 45. I mean, maybe go in at 44-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oldham scares me though. I might actually look up a video, because I think it's not scary until like the final couple of pools, but at the same time the final boss is like spoopy to me, because there's like a strat to do it, but apparently you don't have to do the strat, but it helps.
Yes.
I don't know. I'll look it up. Hey, look, alchemy supplies.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
I was hoping there was going to be a recipe here or something that I could snag.
What's up?
Gordini Cobalt. Wait, where do we turn this in? There's a... Is he patrol? Oh, he walks back and forth. Druid trainer here. Over in the camp somewhere over here then. Oh no, he's they're at the entrance up here.
Strength and honor. Quite well.
Now you guys are calling it at this point, right? We're not continuing?
Correct.
Okay. So what I'll do off stream is I will get the Moonsteel broadswords that weekend. I'll mail them to each of you if you guys want to go and turn them in like prior to us streaming next. And then
Greetings. Go in peace.
Down.
pretty chill. Then we just have like we'll probably just start by going to the north. Doing that, work our way through Feralus. I'm excited, man. It's been a while since I've quested in Feralus.
We're in completely new territory for me.
Exciting.
Lobster
I haven't even
stew.
Perilous on retail.
Well, I think it's completely different.
It is. I mean, Thousand Needles is like completely underwater.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's.
You know what?
A Crunchyroll thing going on. Yeah, if you gift 2 subs, you get a month of premium Crunchyroll.
Ew. Ew, what is this?
What is what?
What is this taking up space in my bags?
Did you pick up
It's
a Hearthstone?
garbage.
What the fuck? I'm gonna use one of those
changed
right now.
my home to Camp Mohave.
That's actually a good idea.
I think it's time.
Looking for
I know it'll put us way farther south on the continent, but now
But we
that
also-
Chris has Portal,
Like, are we just gonna camp here, or is he gonna port? No, actually, let's not waste the money. We'll just camp here.
yeah, I think we start here when we come back to these guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the only exception would be if we, in our free time, if we mail the broadswords, we can get that up for Jarl, if we even want to do that. Which one of y'all want to sub? Hit up Tofu. Where's she at? She's been hanging out most of the night, and then Ale as well. I'm not sure if you have to do 2 in quick succession, or like 2 in one go to get it, or if it's one, like a 1-2 bop. But yeah. Oh yeah, I need the mail. We'll find out.
Alright, was fun.
It was indeed fun.
We'll see y'all Friday.
I'll talk to you beforehand, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Then it was just me, all by myself. Goo goo gaga. Shrew, thank you for gifting the subby. See if you got it. Weehoo. Send that over. It worked. Yo, let's go. Sure, thank you for gifting 2 subbies. Snuggle after I'm done streaming. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait or nothing, right? You're still healthy? What'd you miss? Astraeus wanted to show off his massive dong, and by that I mean his wallet, because despite being black, that's one thing he is missing from the remainder of his race. I mean, what?
Spirits be with you.
Alright, we did that. I'm not gonna keep leveling the shaman tonight, I don't think. I think we're gonna go in the rogue for a little bit. Because we're gonna be chilling for another hour or so, I'd say. Oh, that's a hella upgrade. Let's go, dude. What are we up to now? Delivery to Silver Pine. Letter undelivered. Find Yvette Farthing and deliver a letter from Thurman Agamand. And we got to go up there for the rotting ancestors. Yeah, I guess we'll go and do... Oh, I need to go up to the Captain Melrosh as well. What are my weapons are decent. I should be fine. Let's just send it. Let's just send it up this way. Do Family Crypt first. If anybody has a character around level 12-ish that would like to level and do stuff together in Tears Fall, let me know. We're just chilling though. We're big comfy. I feel like getting through the starting area on this character will set me up to then doing it on my priest. And then I will only have a warlock in the starting area, but I kind of want to remake the warlock because I want to go with a different name than Shul Roach. I made it as kind of as a joke to level with Crow. So the bags I have on that, I'll probably send to this character, and I'll send the 8 slots over to my new warlock. That's probably gonna be the play. I know I don't really get XP for these, but I still want to kill them and see. I can get the letter undelivered. Scroll protection. Pretty nice. I like that. I also have a good amount of linen. If I can get all my characters out of linen for first aid, that would also be pretty massive. There was somebody who was making a spreadsheet showcasing all of their characters' professions and everything, and it kind of was like a progression bar out of 300 as they worked their way up for like all the primary, secondaries, and levels and all that stuff. Give me a genre, Astraeus, and I can help out. Solo leveling is good. I would say season 1 is about a 5 out of 10. Season 2 is about a 9. If you combine the storytelling of that and like the build up from season 1 to season 2, probably between like a high 7, low 8. If you don't mind, it's not really an isekai, but if you don't mind like that type of thing, oh, hey, look, I got it. Nice. Wasn't expecting to actually get that drop. Why am I blanking on the fucking anime name? Shangri-La Frontier, that's what I was thinking of. Why could I not think of that like name? But that is one I was gonna recommend. That's pretty good. Slice of Life. You like sports anime? Beginning after the end is meh. It's not about the story isn't meh. The animation is meh. I'd rather read it. Sports? Yo. The fuck was that noise? Sounded like almost like a horn just constantly being held down as they drove past our house. Well, that was bizarre. Anyways, What I was gonna say, for a lot of sports anime is very slice of lifey, and you would possibly like it. I've been watching Kuroko's Basket. I'm gonna be watching Haikyuu or whatever it is afterwards. Oh my fucking god, look at these losers. Are they really not going to invite? No? Oh, fuck, I'm leaving. Goodbye. They're not inviting, so they're fucking dickheads, but whatever. Didn't realize I was gonna get 3 of them there. Yeah, I'm watching everything on Crunchyroll. Alright, I might need to play that one a little bit safer. That's a very good one. That is a very good anime tofu. Stop dodging, please. Did they actually go down there? Premia, I actually just watched that. That show was phenomenal. I very much enjoyed that. Toradora is the best anime of all time. This is a fucking spoopy area, dude. Food Wars is good for the first couple seasons, and then afterwards it very quickly falls off. Like, the final 2 seasons are like a cliff that you are not happy to drive off of. Some anime you are happy to drive off that cliff. That show is not one of them. It's actually so annoying that that other dude with the level fucking 50 wouldn't have just let me have the invite. wouldn't even really say Food Wars is that actually. Like it is, but it isn't like that bad. Like it's never a moment where you feel like maybe you should shut it off. At least in my opinion. What other ones are there that are good? Oh, hello. I'm gonna fucking run away. Please don't daze me. How long do I have here? 10 seconds. Okay, we're good. Ooh, little spookers there. Little spookers there. I feel like these dudes are like dodging my shit a little too much for my liking. I don't like it. I feel like I need to upgrade my weapons a little bit. All right, we're good though. So we're just gonna kill the remaining wailing ancestors, and then basically just gotta go back to Brill. So I'll probably just Hearth. Maybe not. Bino, have a great night, bud. Mashal is definitely a good one. Solid 7 to 8 out of 10 all the way through. Although they have the stereotypical male character that is blonde and looks like Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit, who is useless. It's meant to be comic relief, but ends up being more annoying than an actual like useful plot element. I got tired of that dude very quickly in that show. In fact, he might be the only negative aspect of that entire show to me. Overlord's a good one. I saw the first season of Overlord and I was not fully sold. I don't think it was bad, but I had no interest in continuing it. I'm pretty sure Overlord was in Epic 7 or something like that. They might have did a collab with it. Angel Beats is hot take. Everyone loves it who watched anime back in the day. Angel Beats is garbage, dude. Angel Beats would have been fantastic if they actually made it into a 25 episode season, but the budget cuts and them cutting all of the important story elements that would have made it a well-developed show and non-rushed ending, like all the stuff that happened that made that show get cut short killed that to me. What would have been a 9 out of 10 anime is now like, I think I gave it a 5, maybe even a 6. It was very rushed. It had really good story elements and it started off really strong, and then they were like, okay, we got to finish it, let's just end. Like, that's it. It sucks a little bit because it had potential. The only fighting I love is fighting games where I watch Astraeus because he loses, and him losing brings me great joy in life. Madoka Magica was good. If you know what it is getting into it, though, it lowers it a tad for me. Astraeus is like a list of like 30,000 fucking anime now. Ooh, Astraeus. I know it's actually a pretty good length anime. If you watch about an episode per day, you could probably get through it in about 3.5 years. Pretty short, pretty good. Do you want to know what it is? It's one of the best anime ever made. On par with the first episode of Goblin Slayer. Yo, Goblin Slayer, I enjoyed that more than I feel like a lot of others did. Will not be watching One Piece. You pussy. Why not? You're missing out. Dude, just think about it for a second. You watching all of Naruto but not One Piece is like having the option to go to a super fancy Italian restaurant, all paid for, like $100 plate of gourmet deliciousness, perfectly cooked steak for you that's well done. I know you're wrong, but I'll even give it to you for this. But you choose to go to Olive Garden because you like the breadsticks. That's you watching Naruto over One Piece. If you were to try, you say screw that too. All of you are just missing out on peak, man. When you said I love Cloudy, I don't know why my instant thought in my head went to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Not, you know, the Cloudy in chat.
I'm listening.
Did I learn first aid? I need 5 silver. Oh wait, no, I already have first aid. I'm just stupid. It's just not in my other bars. Bars. I don't have the bars set up. Oh my god. Banger right now. Naruto and One Piece are equally bad. Incorrect. Invalid statement. He tried to get me to look at a One Piece cloak. Oh man. Can't believe this dude's been my mod for all these years. Oh man, it's like I went on the first date with him and the red flags were just like overwhelming to a point where I was blinded to him and just kept him around for 8 years. But I refused to propose because I know my life wouldn't get better with it. That's the One Piece. It's so real. Let's see, what is this? I can't decide if I really hate that or if I think it's like so cluttered that it isn't bad. I can't decide if that's terrible or not. Apothecary Diaries is fantastic. Apothecary Diaries is a based show. Oh, Astreus, you're looking for action slice of life? Freerun. Why would we not just go right to that? It's like more recent, one of the best made anime of recent years. It checks off so many of the boxes. Luffy was too annoying to you? Freerun, why are you laughing when I say that? Yo, it's actually a great show. An anime like Chrono Crusade? Is it a normie opinion to recommend Freerun at this point? Yo, her English voice actress killed it. It was such a great scene. That's the one scene where in the dub it might actually be better than the sub.
And you are. What do you require?
Wait, why'd I sell all my bandies? No, those bandies wouldn't save me.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Problem is the bodyguards. Hold on, actually, because I'm gonna be. OP is too much filler. Yo, One Piece does not have a lot of filler. If anyone gives up the debate that it has poor pacing, I would agree with you. The pacing leaves some to be desired. Like it could be a lot better, but overall, it's really not bad. Oh wait, do I have? Well, I'm gonna log back and see what I have in terms of weapons that I can equip. What is it about Spinny name? I mean, Spindly was around for like Warframe back in the day. One Piece is my well-done steak. What the fuck? I'm gonna learn one-handed swords, I think, and see if I can successfully start leveling up one-handed swords. One Piece does that fantastic world building. It's the one thing that one of the many things they do really well is that things they do in that show are relevant for many years. Characters you experience early on in the show grow with the show. So characters that, like villains that Luffy encounter but didn't necessarily fight, or like story points, over the time skip they grow as well. Enemies he defeated will give up their will to become Pirate King, but that doesn't defeat their will to like do other stuff, and they become like criminals in the underworld, or they like join alliances with other people, and they like kind of know their place, and they become relevant and notorious in the earlier aspects, like stuff like that. Like that's the world building of One Piece that's really cool. So you hear about stuff that's happening. Like there's a character that is like he's basically like the head like news like storyteller type of dude in One Piece, and part of their recaps is them explaining like what other people have been doing. Like they're like, it's not necessarily just recapping the current arc. Arabasta, Skype, and Dressrosa. Dressrosa, I agree, was meh. Skype was great. Alabasta was, I would say it was good by itself, but weak in comparison to the rest of the arcs pre-time skip.
Hey BB, mic drop, back to dinner and lurking.
99 months, baby. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you? What's going on? Deaths, how are you doing, by the way? I responded to you, but I didn't ask you how you were doing. Hope you are doing well, both of you. Back to your dinner. Hope it's a great, delicious dinner that you're gonna have all of it stuffed in your mouth.
What now?
Sure, we'll do both. All right, so now we got the sword skill there. And now we're gonna go back over to the bank tune, and we're gonna see if we can get a couple one-handers that are not main hands. Weapons, one-handed sword, level range cap at 13. Nice, we actually can. So we'll do I could do the power one because it's 35 silver. It's not bad. I could also just do 2 stamina ones. Yeah, I'll do a power and a stammy. 50 silver for that. That's not bad. Send those over to my rogue, and then we'll train up some sword skill real quick. We're gonna buy a house, supposed to close next month. Exciting. Hopefully everything works out this time with it, and it isn't something like painful that happens with life. Because you got screwed last time, man. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna keep that for my rogue actually there. Thought the bone guy should have won. We went up. Dude, listen, they should have just got skill diffed by Zabuza on that initial bridge. That would have been great because he was such a good arc. Honestly, up to the Chunin exams. OG Naruto was great up until the Chunin exams. After the Garo Rock Lee fight, you couldn't go back. There was nothing better. I'm getting laid off 2 weeks from close again. Yeah, let's really hope that does not happen, bud. I wouldn't even know what to say if something like that happened again. I hope it doesn't, though. I don't even remember who that is. That's how non-memorable Naruto is to me. It's the bone guy? Oh, I see.
Quick about your business.
Ooh, a pool. Nice. How big's the house? It's crazy that like I'm thinking like if Courtney and I have one more kid, a 4-bedroom house is like too small for us. Although I feel like we don't have a ton of square footage with our 4 bedrooms. Like we don't have a lot of like neutral living space. Like we have the living room, and then our dining room is like a combination mud room, so we don't really have like that. So we don't really have a separate room for eating. 4-bed, 2-bath on 1,900 square feet. I think you have like 600 more square feet than me. In the same amount of bedrooms and baths. And we definitely do not have a lot of acreage on ours. Like, at all. Alright, I'm just gonna like slowly work up my weapon skill as we go up. After I'm done this, I'm probably going to go over to Duratar to do all the RFC related quests. But we're not going to get to that tonight, probably. We're probably going to get to the Scarlet Crusade quest, and that's about it. Toby was your favorite? Gonna kill these dark hounds and shit as well. A power shed and AC in the pool house. Exciting. Yeah, our shed technically gets power, but it like is a rundown shed. So like, if we end up staying at this house, long-term plan is to redo windows. Windows are getting done this year, and then within the next year I would say do siding gutters, So the complete outside of our house is done because the roof is like mostly new. Because they had to repair the back half of it when we moved in as part of the move-in agreement. And then it's just kind of getting things done inside and then we'll be good. I'm really hoping. I gotta do that quest. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't think I'm going to be getting my big raise at my job this year. I'm going to have to wait till next year in the current position I'm in, but I'm hoping in the next year. Because my job should be relatively easy. I'm hoping to get like another cert or two and move up. Get me a pick of the property. See? Oh, that's nice. I like the little area by the pool there. I like that a good bit.
Thank you. How generous.
Thinking about your real twin in this chat. Where have you been? Astraeus, I did not know that you were an oceanic woman. Today I learned. From Indiana, of all places. The one thing I'm nervous about is that any fixes we do inside is going to lead to us having to do a lot of electrical work. And, yeah, the electric in this house is kind of bad. Like, everything works, but, when we were redoing the kitchen and we were setting up running electricity to the bedroom, master bath that we rearranged and, like, reorganized, there was a scary part that if we did not end up doing this fix, we probably would have had a fire hazard in our ceiling just waiting to pop at any moment. Like one bad power surge or power outage and it could have been a fire. Hey Frostfire, what's up, bud? So thank God we discovered that. But yeah, it was it's one of the downsides to getting a fixer-upper, but I'm kind of hoping long term, like I'm talking like by the time I'm 40, would be to have this house up to a point where up until all this time Master watched you never knew until you had interest in WoW hardcore. Oh, you never like paid attention to who he watched on Twitch? Or I mean, I feel like he came in very sparingly. He used to watch all the time, and then he like, you know how like watch time like ebbs and flows. That was how it was. Sorry, I cut myself off. I do that so often when people type in my chat. By the time I'm 40, I will have my student loans paid off, which will be like an extra $660 a month between me and Courtney saved. There, and I'm hoping by that point that any fixes we do in terms of like estimates and getting that done, we will also be able to have that paid off. And then I kind of want to decide by the time Charlotte is like before she enters middle school, because I feel like if you make friends in elementary school, yeah, they're friendly, but they're usually typically like neighborhood kids, yada yada. Once you get to middle school and kind of start branching out, that's when you kind of start meeting your real friends that'll carry you through high school. I kind of want to have what district we're gonna be in decided by the time she's in middle school. So if we're moving, we're gonna do it by that point, upgrade to a new house. And I'm hoping that by the time I'm 40, I'll be making consistent 6 figures. in the tech world, possibly still in education, building up a pension and other good retirement related things. That is kind of like my long-term plan. Didn't pay that. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Actually lurks a lot. I feel like he lurks a lot when he's at work and I'm playing. I know. I mean, I talk to him all the time when we're on RuneScape at the same time. But yeah, student loans is going to be a massive one because I'm kind of hoping that over the course of the next year with the overtime at my current job, that we don't have any surprise expenses and I can start paying them off a little bit earlier, because if I can get that 600 down to like 400 from paying them off, that extra money saving will go a long way. And it saves me on interest. If I can eliminate interest payments, that's the big thing. Office worker allows them to game almost any time. I wish I had more like leeway with that. Like the one thing about working from home is I feel like well, now that I have a kid, I probably would not get anything done. But like back when before I had a kid, I feel like I would want to just get all my stuff done for the day purely for the purpose of like playing games. Also, this was a good call for the getting the swords. Start a college fund now. Yeah, about that. I am barely saving any money at all. I'm saving like $50 a month. And that's only with overtime. Neat. Yeah, she ain't getting any college funds saved up right away because I just simply cannot afford it at the time. Because Courtney she's working weekends, but as soon as we're done having kids is gonna be when and like our kids are in schools, when she's gonna start working during the day, like part-time, like try to do like 5-6 hour days, like something like that, maybe. I don't know. She's also trying to find remote work, but finding remote work now that the COVID era is done is kind of pretty bad. Me having 3 years of relevant tech experience, like in a widespread like knowledge of stuff and some certs, like even I can't find remote tech work. You couldn't work with the kids around? Yeah, I believe. So my only concern with that would be, and I wouldn't blame her for doing this. I feel like by having me around at home, it would make the dynamic of like wanting to do stuff a lot worse. Like I feel like I'd have to get something done, but it'd be like, oh, can you like, let's do this, this will be fun, or like always wanting like something going on in the background where I'm interacting with it. Like, I mean, I guess it technically streaming is kind of like a counterpoint to that, because like she's like, I don't know, like Courtney comes up every so often with the baby, but like Charlotte's on stream what, like once every 2 weeks? It's really not that often. Alright, so bodyguards are 8, Melrash is 12, so I'm gonna kill the bodyguard into Melrash into that. Sweet. I fucking missed. Nice. Well, that was a great plan. Another great moment to look forward to. I'm curious. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I thought they were gonna get that heal off. Not having to buy diapers anymore. Yeah, we're approaching the point where potty training is gonna become a thing. We're approaching that point rather quickly. I'm impressed. That was relatively easy. But not having to buy diapers anymore also depends on if we get to potty training sooner and if we don't have another kid right away. Because that is kind of just like and if it happens at this point, it happens.
Dark lady, watch over you.
I wish you actually dropping the diapers and supplies quite a lot. Although I don't think the wipes are going to be going away anytime soon, because she's an absolute menace. All right, Astor Hadrian, the messenger. We will pickpocket this poopy butt real quick. Wherever he may be. Because if you fail to pickpocket him, I'm pretty sure he summons like 20 enemies. And you just get pooped on. Maybe I'll wait to have evasion and sprint on just to be on the safe side. Constant 6 years of diapers with a slight overlap of getting them for both. Oy, ay, ay, ay. That sounds like a lot. The getting them for both sounds like a lot. Like, we got very lucky in the form of formula. Because we started supplementing formula around 4 months, but someone that Courtney worked with, his wife worked for a children's hospital, and we got samples of formula the entire time. I think in the roughly 6 to 7 months that we used formula for, we bought maybe 2 cans. Which probably saved us around $1,200 would be my estimate. $1,200 to $1,400 based off of prices at the time. Because I did some napkin math because I was curious as to how frequently we were going through it. So very lucky for that. And then some other things like, I don't know, like streaming is like such a great supplement that I'm very fortunate to have as well. Like, I know I say you guys pay for like student loans and all of that for me, but you all really do alleviate a lot of stress for me. On top of the fact that you allow me to play video games, because I'll be honest, if I wasn't making money from streaming, I wouldn't be able to justify doing it with the amount of free time I have. So thank you for everyone who supports by doing that. Wait, is this dude not actually here? Like, where is this guy? Was he in town? No, he's not. Did I miss him? Personal effects of Astor Hadrian, a messenger who travels between Silverpine and the Undercity. I don't think I missed him unless I didn't go too far, or didn't go far enough into Silverpine. Oh, he goes all the way. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so that's just what it is, okay. Spinley dropping the 16. I'm gonna do this quest and either die or succeed, so see how it works out. Son of Aragorn time. I actually have not had any run-ins with Son of Aragorn in Classic so far, and I totally just jinxed it. I absolutely did. By saying that just now. Scanning. Oh shit. Oh hey. There's my boy.
What now? Goodbye.
Okay, so that did not go the way I anticipated. I was expecting that to go like a pickpocket, like the Night Elf Rogue one. You roll and get it right. Maybe I'll never. So you're telling me to roll the d20 and guess it correctly? As a way to have based luck against Son of Aragorn forever? That's what you're implying? Spindly timed out for 16 minutes, though. Oh, that's... I forgot. I always forget, like, how long that is. Like, if in a big, like, a bigger chat where more people are interacting, it's fine. But at the same time that, like, for someone who averages like 20 to 30, that's like that's every person that gets hit by that's a lot. That's exactly it. All right, Tofu, you Astraeus is gonna roll for me. It's gonna be a 13. Astraeus, roll the d20 for me. Pick 13. Ooh, almost a natty one. Almost a natty one. But nope, I did not get lucky on that. You cannot time out the broadcaster. Ooh, 10. Excellent. Good timing on those. Alexa, set lights to purple. Oh yeah, they changed the prizes. One of the prizes that I'm going to be offering this month is going to be the charging mousepad. So if you already have like Logitech like light speed devices, I'm going to be offering that as one of the prizes. I'm probably going to do... I have to look at the other ones, see what other two I'm offering this month. There is... I think I'm going to do their newest... is it mouse or keyboard? One of the two of them. I'm going to also do... I'm gonna try to get some of their more recent stuff and like maybe even stuff that I use that I can recommend. And if they're ever offering the G502, which I don't know if they currently are, I feel like I need to have that in every giveaway because the G502 is one of the greatest mice I've ever had the pleasure of using.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
Discolored Warwick Hearts. And what was that sword I just got? 5 DPS, lower than what I'm using. Deaths, I am like begging and pleading Logitech to come out with a new MMO mouse, man. The G600 was... I used that thing till the buttons had no text on them anymore. One of the buttons fell off. Like all of like the padding was like worn down from my thumb and like ring finger type of shit. Like I mutilated my mouse, man, because just years of playing MMOs. Is what it ended up being. But if they came out with a new G600 series, that would be like the greatest. Kind of hoping it happens soon though, because I feel like they're doing like... I feel like they're revisiting like all of their core features, like all of their core products and slowly upgrading them all based off like... The G502 is now the G502X. They upgraded that, like the 915 and the 515, like the 60% keyboard and all of that. They upgraded that. With Astro, they're kind of like upgrading all their headsets and stuff like that, so they're getting some pretty good stuff there. Like I feel like they're kind of hitting all of their... Actually, there might be a Son of Aragorn right over there. I gotta be careful. They're kind of like checking off all the boxes, and one of the only other boxes they have not checked off is an MMO mouse. So I'm really hoping Logitech does that soon. And like if there's a product briefing that they do, obviously I wouldn't talk about it if they did a product briefing involving an MMO mouse, but like in their like kind of like requests, I'm gonna be like, please, OMG, please, my entire life I've wanted a new one, please give me. Oh my goodness, I used a the Razer Naga. Yeah, that was the mouse I used. Like that was like, that mouse was my primary mouse from its release for like 15 years. I probably went through 2 or 3 of them. It's actually the only Razer product I would have recommended at that time and still would recommend. Genuinely, that is it. Hero version of the 512 and your sister uses it all the time. Yo, tell your sister code Shul 10 at the Logitech store. Buy more products. Thank you.
What is it?
Just leave a note on her door saying that and see what she says. And just post a really long link, or like write out a really long link that obviously she can't click on because it's not a computer, it's on a piece of paper.
Speak quickly. Beware the living. Remember, patience. Hello.
Oh, I want that light hide for leather working. We're just gonna put all that light leather goodness and ruined scraps over here. We need the Warwick Heart for the quest. We're gonna do that. I can go down here, sell you, sell you, sell you. Almost up to a gold on the road, which is always nice to have. You know, I need to get my skills for a while. Supplying the sepulcher. Speak with Ren Farrell. Wolf heart samples. Yada yada. We'll get border crossings. We'll go and we'll fly. Yada 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 da 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 da. None of the 12 stop buttons are even worn. All the buttons still work like new. You see, my thing is I raided in WoW like very seriously, like 4 to 5 nights per week. Like it was like basically a part-time job. I probably put about 20 to 25 hours per week into raiding for many years. So, and that might even be underselling how seriously I raided back in the day. So mine ran out, like worn down because of that. Oops, my bad. Finish my drink for the evening. Good timing because it's 11. I think, doing all right. I'm going to start trying to get onto my alts a little bit more and using some of the rested XP. Because that's something I wanted to do on Defias before we swapped over the Doomhowl, where it was just... as long as I'm always gaining rest on my characters, it makes the leveling experience on all of them a lot faster. And it allows me to build up just like any combination of DPS, healing, tanking you can like imagine with the community as people are playing. So right now my goal is to get every character up and through RFC and all the quests related to it. And then eventually that goal will become Wailing Caverns, and we're just going to do it like dungeon checkpoints for all the characters. I have 4 of them that are up to like RFK with or no, I'm up to BFD on 4 of them with my hunter. As soon as my hunter goes through BFD, then that goalpost will be moved to RFK and then Nomer and so on and so forth. But like my druid has to go through Scarlet Monastery the first 2. I need to get the quests for that. There's a lot. We're having fun with it though. We are having fun. Rogue's Quarter. We will go to the Deathstalkers real quick. This is the flywheel. You see, I always have it locked, but I appreciate it. Fiery War Axe is 89 gold. You see, that is like tempting to grind out the money for a Fiery War Axe. It's 90 gold. Actually, by the time I get to there on my warrior, I will have already, like, either swapped to dual wield fury or going my fury prot or whatever it is I'm going, so I'm not going to bother because I'm 42, almost 43 on the, excuse me, warrior. If I had the extra money and was fresh 35, I would replace a whirlwind axe with that. Daughter sticks the wireless version of your mouse into that bathtub. No! Rip. Alrighty, speak with Andrin Grant in the Undercity. Alright, before I do all of that, I'm just gonna hold off on that because I really gotta pee, and because I gotta pee, I'm just gonna end my stream. So thank you everyone for watching tonight. I appreciate you quite a bit. The next stream is looking like it's gonna be Friday. I talked with Courtney because I'm working until 9-ish on Thursday, so yeah, we're not going live then. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a nice day where I spend it with the kiddo, taking care of the wife and baby who are still sick because they have hand, foot, and mouth. I am very, very fortunate that I did not get that myself, because having to take a week off of work where I'm scheduled for 25 hours of OT would have fucking sucked because I want the money. So I'm glad I don't have that. So we're going to be doing more WoW on Friday. We're probably going to be leveling the Shaman for a good portion of that stream. We're going to be going through RFC with hopefully the normal trio plus Tofu in chat right now and Gren. I'm not sure if he's still lurking. Hopefully that'll be our 5-man squad. And then maybe, depending on our overall progress, maybe we'll make it to Wailing Caverns if we get a good stride and we get, like, depending on what level Crow and Gren get to, honestly, because I think 3 of the 5 of us will be at Wailing Caverns level pretty quickly. If not, we'll plan another day for it. But if we end up going back to the trio after that, we'll be hitting 43, going through Feralus on Friday. That'll be pretty cool. And I look forward to it. So, again, if you like the stream, consider following. If you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube, which has had no chat messages at all, which is fine. I don't expect it, honestly. Consider dropping a subby over there. If you're on Twitch, head over there, drop a sub to the YouTube, drop a like, help with the algorithm for future streams. Whenever you see me live, I'm always live over on YouTube as well. So if you can just click on either the pin message up top or over there or wherever, or type !multi, drop a like. What that does is it basically, like, adds more interaction. It's obviously viewership helps for that, but YouTube works a little bit differently, where if people are, like, subscribed to my YouTube, which I have a lot of, like, dormant subs from the Warframe days, it will pop up on their feed, and it'll either prompt them to, one, unsub, which, I mean, if they're not interested in the content, I'd rather them unsub versus pad my stats for no reason, or 2, come and check out my stream, maybe hop over to the Twitch, join the community more, all of that. That's the ideal scenario. You got to be realistic. So any help over there means a lot. And if you lurk over there and count as a viewer, we can work towards monetization for when I finally start uploading long form videos again, which will hopefully be in the near future. It depends if this summer allows me the time to do so. I'm hoping that June will be a pretty calm month, because I'm not going to be doing overtime for work that I'll be able to, but we'll see. I'm rambling. But one last thing, if you want to support me in various ways, I have partners into the AM and Logitech. You can click those links, drop the promo code in the purchases, and it supports me a good amount. The men's apparel one has sales all the time. Logitech is Logitech. You can trust them. They're good. I look like a ginger. Well, that means I'm invited to the cookout based off TikTok right now. So, Astraeus, when's the date? Send me the evite. And it's the lighting though. My beard gets a little red, but I typically dye it. My hair is very dark brownish black, so it's only my facial hair that I actually do dye it though. And what else? Oh yeah, if you like the stream, sub. You know, all that good shit. Supplemental income is great. Yeah, it's lovely. There's the socials. I'm going to bed after I take a big ass piss. Goodbye.